Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so fun fact. I'm gonna mute my audio so I don't have Aloy talking and telling me to stop standing around. Large foggers, welcome. Hey, hey, people. Whoa! Well, they're right on time. Dang. Large foggers. Getting here right on time. Looks like you were the first person here. I wonder what that means. Wonder if that's an important thing that ever happens. Also, I feel like I'm a little dark. Gonna brighten things up a touch. Also feel like I'm a little... Alright, redeem first. Give me that redeem. Nice, large foggers. Actually redeeming the first redeem. Okay, I'll try to look a little bit less pale. A little more color here. Bit more brightness. Okay, I think the lighting looks okay now. How you doing tonight, large poggers? You see what we're up to tonight? Did you see my um all right, this is kind of tonight's theme. It's like, yeah, I don't care if like Eula comes home or not anything. It's not like I want her or anything. Like it's I don't care. So why y'all Canadians celebrate Thanksgiving and on the wrong day? Oh my. I'm loving Tsundere Nathan. Awesome. Glad someone loves it. Well, large poggers. I actually heard recently that there's a reason why Canada changed. Like, apparently we did used to celebrate Thanksgiving the same as the Americans. But I think it was because of Remembrance Day. So in Canada, we have Remembrance Day on November 11th. And that's like kind of a big deal here. So Canada was like, okay, well, we can't have Remembrance Day and Thanksgiving in the same month. So let's move Thanksgiving back to October, which makes sense anyway, because Canada gets colder, like, because we're farther north, so we get colder earlier than, like, southern places in the States. So our harvest would normally be a little earlier anyway. So, I don't know, that's what I heard. I don't know how accurate these things that I hear are.
Need our help.
But let's play. And so, tonight, alright, so sticking with the tsundere theme, how we're gonna do wishing this time around is gonna be a little different than with Raiden Shogun. What do you guys be remembering on that day? Large poggers, do you not know what happened on November 11th, 1918? I think it was? When the First World War ended? Was it 18? 1918? Flin Flan says, I think that's right. Welcome in, Flin Flan. Canadian independence? No, that's Canada Day, large poggers. Canada Day is Canadian independence, which is July 1st. Yeah, technically not wrong, though. Wait, what? What? That is wrong. Remembrance Day is like... It's like Veterans Day, I think. The US has Veterans Day. Sometime. Large Poggers says, well, hell if I know. I'm not a maple syrup man. Large Poggers, do you not like the maple syrups? What's that sweet, sweet tree nectar? Glenflan says, Canadians kept their independence. Oh yeah, we've... Wait, what do you mean we kept our independence? Yeah, alright, that's a very good point, Flin Flan. Large Poggers, you should know it. It affected the US too. Yeah, you were part of... Wait, was the US part of World War One? I mean, I'm sure the US did stuff in World War One. Oh yeah, I think, like, you helped out with some of the battles. I don't remember World War One history very well, All I remember was Franz Ferdinand was killed, and then the war started, and then oh yeah, I do remember it like a decent amount. There was a lot of like the people in the war didn't really want to fight, so they would sometimes just like shoot over top of each other's heads, and a lot of wait, was Passchendaele World War One? That might be a thing. Wait. Len says, I think it was World War II that they swooped in at the end. Yeah, that was World War II. But I swear they did something in World War One. Oh, that's what you guys call Armistice Day. I know that day is Armistice Day. Whoa, that's Armistice Day. I did not know that's what that was called in the US. Very interesting. That's cool. What do you do on Armistice Day, Large Poggers? Like, does anything happen? Do people think about stuff on that day? Because in Canada, on November 11th at 11 p.m., we have like 2 minutes of silence to remember the fallen, the people who fell protecting their countries during the First World War. 11 a.m., not p.m. Did I say p.m.? Oh no, I meant a.m. How could I... Yeah, 11 a.m., obviously. 11 a.m., actually. Wait, did I not say 11? Oh my god. Yes, 11 a.m. Jeez. Alright. Let me know if the lighting is okay. I got new lights. Black Friday, there was a sale, and I was tired of my other lights searing my eyes when I looked in the camera. So now I finally got a different light.
Let's keep moving.
And it's pretty nice. I get to do this. Wait, now you see me? No, you don't. Now it's spooky, Nathan. Alright, technology is fun. Took me a while to figure out how to get this set up, but it was cool stuff. Can this thing do its thing, please?
This'll pack a punch.
Alright. I love this thing because it just, like, obliterates everybody. Like, instantly. Whoa, that's new. Murder them, please. Thank you.
This is a new one.
All you really have to do is trigger this thing. 3 times and you win. It's like a Zelda boss. You just gotta hit the weak spot 3 times in a row. Although they did end up... They have changed that a bit in recent games. It's less, oh, just hit this weak spot 3 times and it's done. Alright, so Large Parker says, yeah, we usually have Veterans Day off of things. I don't think there's a nationwide unified thing we do, but I take a moment of silence for the fallen troops. Nice, Large Poggers. The thing about our holiday on November 11th, Veterans Day, is that it's much less centralized on World War I and more about honoring vets living and dead of all wars with US involvement. Ah, interesting. Yeah, oh yeah, okay, I guess to be fair, you're right. In Canada, we do also, like, think about World War II. And, like, I guess it kind of has become a day to remember those who have fallen in all the wars. It just happens to be on November 11th because that was the end of the First World War. Alright, so we have some similarities. But I guess maybe it's like a slightly bigger thing in Canada. But also, we have less wars to choose from. I guess that does sound true. Like, I guess Canada hasn't fought in as many wars. Although I feel like there's some that we kind of helped out in, like without fighting. Large Power says, for us, there isn't a single war that it's attached to at all. The main message is, remember the troops, basically. Ah, so that's the main idea there. Gotcha. Alright. Just gonna quickly finish these commissions. And murder this bird. Give me your chicken drumsticks, please. That's one of the things that I always found kind of hilarious in starting this game. When you murder an animal, it just like poofs into like a perfectly cut piece of meat. You murder a pig, you get a nice pork chop. You murder a bird, you get like a nice chicken drumstick, all ready for cooking. Alright, Xin Yan needs her weapon back, so we can do this commission. No wait, this isn't a fighting commission, it's a running commission. Large Parker says, but yeah, it falls on the end of World War I, as that was the war that created the need for Veterans Day, as most of the wars we had been in before that, excluding the Civil War, hadn't been as massively devastating. Oh, yeah, I guess there would have been wars before that. Like, I don't really think about any of the wars that were before the First World War, except for the War of 1812. And we have talked about that one on this stream before. Because there's some funny stuff with Canada and the US in that. Well, not like actually funny stuff. There was just funny stuff that people didn't know that it was like a kind of a war between Canada and the US. But yeah, World War I was like the biggest like terrible war with a whole lot of, you know, destruction. Yeah, that's basically the only non-US centralized war I think before World War I. Ah, interesting. Wow, that was all the commissions already. Yeah, I feel like the like real main difference between Canada and US would be the US is more about like remember the troops, and Canada is more about like remember the war. No, wait, it's more like remember the dead. That's what our thing is. That seems to be more our theme. Large Parker says, cause like, I also think of the Civil War and the War for Independence, but those are very US-centric, you know? Or us-centric. Yeah, those would be. Oh yeah, so the War for Independence, that is when you guys like fought England for your independence? Or Great Britain? I think I'll build 2 of these. I don't know what I'll use that other 44 for. We'll figure something out, maybe. Yeah, we handed the Brits a huge and massive L, despite their far superior armed forces. Oh yeah, now I remember. That's what's like pretty awesome about that. Like, I always kind of heard of like the War for Independence as like a whole bunch of Americans, like just civilians and farmers and things, just getting like what weapons and guns they could and taking on like the British armed forces and winning. So that's pretty cool. Now we're just taking a little stroll here over to the weapon shop. Because I need to pick up my Mystic Enhancement ores and make some new ones. Go. Nice. Alright, so here's the plan. Here's the plan tonight. We're gonna do some Abyss. This is a little bit of Abyss. And we're gonna do Wishing. Alright, I'll explain how the plan in a second. Alright, no, but it really was. A huge part of our army was made up of civilian Minutemen. Called that because it was said they could get ready for battle in under a minute. Ah. That's what they're called. Interesting. I don't believe I've heard that before, but that's pretty cool. Yes, let's go into Abyss with Diluc on a level 1 sacrificial greatsword. I mean, I'm sure we could beat floor 9 with Diluc on a level 1 sacrificial greatsword. Floor 9's pretty simple. And let's buff Kazuha. Flimflam says, I thought it was because they could cook minute rice in 58 seconds. Kappa. Oh my god. Yes. They're like sub-minute men. Alright. Attack. Maybe I'll keep this feather on him. You know what? Let's keep this flower on him too. Now this one though, crit ER defense, elemental mastery ER attack. Oh yeah, we're switching this one out. Archbarger says that too, but keep that on the down low. It was our secret strategy for winning. Oh yeah, if you can cook your rice in under a minute, then eat it in under a minute, and then be ready for war in under a minute, you've got a recipe for kicking the Brits' butts. Ooh, do I go for attack or the elemental mastery? Like, I know Kazuha needs more elemental mastery, but he's kind of built for DPS. Ugh, 42. Crit rate. Alright, swirl 373. Now if I switch this guy over to this... 401. But my crit rate just tanks. But I get more attack. Ah, this is weird. Oh yeah, and trust me, the US education system does not let you forget who won the Revolutionary War. I'm sure it doesn't, Large Foggers. I'm sure it doesn't. Alright, let's put this a little lower. Seems about right. Wait, so is the War for Independence called the Revolutionary War? Are those both names for the same thing? I wonder if overall my damage would be higher, like, just going with the crit, rather than 30% more EM. Damage. Synonyms, okay, got it. And Flimflam says, just like the Australian education system doesn't let them forget about how the war, about that war against the emus. Do they? Do they actually not let them forget about that? I have heard about that. I thought there was also a war against the kangaroos. Unless... Okay, alright, so... Large Poggers, remember when I said that someone told me that, like, it's fine to say des in, like, at the end of anything in Japanese? I think maybe this guy who was telling me this stuff was just messing with me. So, I think he also told me about, like,
over there.
Australia having a war against the kangaroos. So he might have been lying about that too. All right, Large Parker says no, it was emus. Okay. All right, I feel like this guy was messing with me. And I just think the War for Independence sounds cooler, but Revolutionary War is much more common. Okay, gotcha. Clement says, maybe I'm mixing it up with what animal it was. Okay, no, but apparently it was emus. Alright, I'm gonna put less weight on everything this guy told me. There was no war with kangaroos. Alright. Alright, just the emus then. Alright, how built is everyone else? I think... Flipflop says, was I the guy? No, Flipflop. This was actually a guy from Australia. I met him when I was working in California. We worked at the same company for 4 months. Ooh, okay, so new stuff. After the challenge begins, when the active character's elemental energy is greater than 50%... Oh wait, this seems like the same thing as last time. They will continuously release shockwaves. Oh, so you gotta just, like, hold on to your elemental energy? And then you release shockwaves? Okay, so this is amazing if you're running a Shimenawa set. Wait, no, then you wouldn't get to 100% energy. Ah. Flimflam says, well, you should put less weight on everything I say anyway. I don't know about that, Flimflam. You are pretty smart, so I generally trust the things you say. But then maybe some of the things you say are jokes, so maybe I shouldn't? I don't know. Large Power says, trust me, I know what I'm talking about. I'm Zhongli, but with a whole bunch of useless knowledge. Wait, isn't that just regular Zhongli? Alright, sounds about right, Large Poggers. Wait, I don't know, but he's got some useful information. And Large Poggers also says, oh, he was an Aussie? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Aussies love fucking with people like that. Alright, now things make sense. Damn it, I should have met a Kiwi. I've heard they're nice people. Well, yeah, I got some useful info too. I'm sure you do have useful info, Large Poggers. None of this really matters. Oh, I could throw in Venti. And Wreck on... Oh, should we just Venti and Wreck on Chamber 2? Let's take D-Luke first half. And then... yeah, maybe we'll Venti second half. Large Fire says, holy shit. Am I Zhongli? Large Poggers. Wait a minute. Do you like that wine? I can't remember the name. What's the wine that Zhongli likes? You know, he's like, something wine tastes the same as I remember. Wait, let me try something. This is order. Why is the ground shaking, Large Poggers? Why do I feel like there's a giant meteor hurtling towards me right now? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, it's about to hit. It's crash. Oh no, my power's out because you destroyed power lines. Alright, Osmanthus wine. That's the one, Large Poggers. That's the stuff. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Alright, let's get Stringless back on Venti. And I don't feel like playing Sucrose anymore. I couldn't get into it. Wait, where's my EM? Well, this says no EM. That's crit and ER. Also crit and ER, but better attack. That's nice. Oh yeah, but I can't do that. Well, whatevs. Let's get here and be like, sorry, Sucrose. I am commandeering your artifacts. Oh, this doesn't make too much difference. Let's keep the M. Yup. Also, I got song requests on, so if anyone wants to put in, like, epic music song requests, that would be kind of, like, pretty good for Spiral Abyss time. Epic music? Yeah, epic music. Wait, who do I... Okay, let's go. Blah, that's a team. No, wait, let's say screw it. I'm saying screw it. We're not even gonna use Diona. We're gonna just go through a full attack team. No concern for our health. We're just gonna go for it. Floor 9, why not? And there we go. Flip says, just don't get hit. Yeah, it'll be like Large Pogger's no hit Dark Souls run. I'll just not get hit. Everything will be fine. How long is that song, Large Poggers? Got rejected. Wait, I can just... What am I doing? I can just click links and look at stuff. 9 minutes. Ooh, bury the light. Why is it... Is it really 9 minutes long? My god. 'Twas 9 minutes, yeah. Actually, bury the light is epic, so I'm gonna allow it. I'm just gonna change my settings. Alright, change that to 10 minutes max. Saved. Alright, there we go. Good ass song, though. Oh, yeah. I know it. It's good stuff. And once you're ready, put on SR. It's set and ready with epic music. Alright, as soon as this song finishes, it'll go over to it. Alright. Alright, so before we start Abyss, I'm gonna need to fill up some water, but I'll also explain how tonight's gonna work with wishing. Alright, so if you remember how last time we did wishing with Raiden Shogun, we did a whole bunch of like sacrifice things, perfectly trying to get Raiden Shogun. However, this time it's going to be a little different. What we're going to do is, I'm just going to do Abyss. And because it's like tsundere theme. Yeah, Flimflap, we wishing tonight? Sweet. Oh yeah, we are going to be wishing tonight. Now, there's no pressure to like start the wishing yet, because we can definitely wait for like more people to trickle in, because we're very light on people right now. So how it's going to work is, because it's Eula. Yeah, we got all night. Yeah, totally. So because it's Eula, and Eula's, you know, a little bit of a tsundere, we're going to be a little tsundere right back. We're just going to be like, okay, I don't care about Eula. Wow, are we not good enough for you, Nathan? My feelings. What are you talking about, Large Foggers? Hold on. Listen to my words. Listen to the sultry sounds of my voice. It's a good plan. I got a plan. So we're just gonna be like, you know what, Eula, whatever. We're just gonna be here doing Abyss, and if we feel like wishing, fine. Maybe we will. So how wishing happens is you got to redeem the wish redeem. I believe I have a Genshin 10 pull redeem. It should be there. And so it's not going to be up to me on when we do a 10 pulls. It's going to be up to you, chat. Wait, is it there? Where the... I don't see it. I'm scrolling. Wait, I don't see my 10 pull redeem. Wait, you see it, Flim Flan? Okay, I guess for some reason, as the streamer, I can't see my own redeem. Why is... Weird. Oh no, that's Genshin character review. That is different. Alright, large powers, can you refund that for Flan Flan? Alright, I'm gonna go to my Twitch settings and make sure this is working how it should be. Where the heck is it? You know, I might have just never added it. I might have just forgotten to add it. Whoops. All right, that's the price. What's a good Genshin color? Let's go blue. There we go. Okay, now it's there. I wonder if I can see it without refreshing my page. There it is. Yep, it automatically showed up. Actually, I might just change the title. There we go. Large Spider says, oh damn, turn it up. Is that better, Large Poggers? I didn't turn it up much, but I don't want it to like overpower my voice. It's kind of hard to tell levels. Can turn it up in my own headphones too. Oh, yeah, I need to go fill some water up. All right, Large Poggers, I'm talking. Let me know if the music is a decent level with my voice. Just let me know how it's going. I'll be back. Flimflam says, could go a little louder, and Large Parker says, yeah, it's good. Music could be a bit louder, though. Okay, this is from Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Nice. All right, let's put it up here. All right, how's that now? It looks really high on my end. It looks too loud, but let me know. And as if you needed another reason to play. Yeah, it's got a badass soundtrack. Ooh. All right, that is always a good way to get me to like play something. Oh, it's good? Okay, nice. Yeah, that's always a good way to like get me to play something or watch something like an anime. If I know it has good music, I'm much more likely to like play or watch it. Funfun says maybe the song itself is just quiet. Perhaps. There is like quite a variance of songs. Like this one artist that usually plays in the background, it's like way louder than all the other songs. So I'm like, that's why I kind of keep my background music a little lower in general, so that like that one group of songs just doesn't overpower everything. All right, yeah, this sounds like this is Nero's battle theme. Both Metal Gear Revengeance and the entire DMC series have absolutely banger soundtracks. Nice. DMC Devil May Cry. Even better than Genshin, I would say. Interesting. Maybe it's like different though. Like better, but in a different way. Because like Genshin is very orchestral. It's less of a like really good, like intense soundtrack and more of a very just like light and chill kind of background music soundtrack. Lush Party says, I think the music's just low because this song is usually loud. I don't know. All right, it's looking about the same levels as the last song now. It was a little quiet earlier. Do you want this one a bit more up now? I don't know. Is it okay? Or is it too quiet still? All right, I definitely agree with that. But I feel that the style of music fails a bit with boss fights. See Senorita's theme. Senorita's theme. Wait, is that from one of the games? Like, you're not trying to say Senora? I'm in Senora. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I actually don't, like, I can't even picture Senora's theme. Too long since I played. Wow, you forgot Senora's name, Large Foggers? My god. Actually, this song does sound a little quieter than the other ones, so I feel like the levels are probably fine. That should not be how a boss theme should be. I actually don't even... I can't even picture... Yeah, I can't even picture Senora's theme, so it is not particularly memorable. Interesting thing, though, like, Dvalin's boss theme, when I fight Dvalin, like, it doesn't sound that great, and I don't really listen to it. But then when I just, like, don't play the game and I just listen to the music by itself, his theme actually does sound really good. So I'm like, what's going on here? It's like, I guess it's a very different style of music that you really gotta actually focus and listen to, instead of some, like, actually banger track that can just play in the background. Alright. What's that lyric? Pull my devil trigger? Yeah. Yeah, the music is too low for my taste. I prefer to listen to the stuff absolutely blasting. But the levels are perfect for a Twitch stream. Okay, nice. Oh, yeah, these guys are... Wait, what if I just don't attack? Can we win this without attacking? Oh my god, what if we did that? What if we won this floor without attacking? I killed one guy without attacking. Bang, bang, pull my devil trigger. Okay. Also, just letting you know, we're seeing Big Nathan. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. All good. Alright, alright, let's just not even try this round. I would just want to see what happens if we try to beat this without attacking. How doable is it? Come on, he's at full health. Come on, get him. Oh my god, it killed him. Alright, actually, this might be doable. We're like almost halfway through them. If we just had a shielder, then this would work. Oh yeah, he's dead. He's coming over. Oh my god, we're gonna... Oh wait, no, there's still five enemies left after this. Well, okay, I think we might do it. Alright, if this guy would just get in here. Oh no, they heal themselves too fast, darn. That would have been dope though. Oh my, he's gonna die. He's gonna die. He's dead.
Stay focused. Time to go.
This is doable. Oh, but the shield. The shield. Come on. Oh my god, we finished the chamber without doing a single attack. It was just the buff. My god. Easy clap. Yup, easy clap. We only have like 1,000 HP left, like 5%. We'll be fine. All right, now can we do the entire floor or chamber? Oh wait, the first one took. Wait, there's only 5 enemies here. This should be way more doable over here. If I just hit both. No, could you both just come in the same AoE, please? Uh-oh, he's doing that move, which is impossible to avoid. Alright, he's going down. Nice. Okay, everyone, gather around my AoE thing. Yes, please. If you would just come near me where I do the shooty thingy that hurts you, that would be great. That's all I need. Oh no. Taking out the shield. That I don't know if it's doable. Oh, this song is good. This is like the really good one. Yeah, I have the storm that is approaching. It's so friggin' dope.
I always bounce back. Just watch me. This is
Okay, well, first death. Can we get 3 stars though? No, this shield is not. It can't get taken out by the attacks. Wait, the other one's dead. The other one actually died. All right, let's go take this one out. He's dead. Wait, my family crest is a demob of death. Yes, I love demobs. And Monkey, hello! What's up, Monkey? How you doing tonight? Alright, tonight is wishing night. But it's also joke abyss night. Alright, let's at least finish the floor. I mean, the chamber.
And I have taught you everything I know.
How wonderful. Oh, yeah. Well, who knows? Who knows how things go? Might turn out bad. This abyss fight is not going well because we're having fun not attacking. We're just using the buff attack to win. Oh, he's down. All right, the shield's gone. Time to get him. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Come on, get him quicker. Oh, he's bubbled. He's bubbled. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. Oh my god, we did it. You can 2-star. You can 2-star floor 9, chamber 1 without attacking. It's doable. That is hilarious. Oh, alright, but we're gonna restart and actually try this time. Okay, so my family crest is a demon of death. No, I didn't want to continue. I want to abandon. Leave. Alright, so Monkey. So how tonight's wishing is gonna work is I'm just gonna be doing Abyss. You know, just chilling, just not even paying attention to any characters we might want to wish for. And if someone does the Genshin, like, wish, redeem, then I will do a 10 pull. And if we just happen to get Eula, yeah, I guess that would be cool. Like, I guess I'd be fine with that. I don't know. All right, that team, this team. All right, now we're actually gonna try. How many 10 pulls do you have? What's 22,500 divided by 1,600? Quick, do head math. So around 150, I think, approximately. No, wait, around 15 10 pulls. 150 total pulls. Ah, it's 14. Dang. So not a whole lot.
This moment will be frozen in time.
14.6 or so. Okay. So that's something. I wonder if that guy will get taken out. Ooh, this guy. He's dead. Alright, so I have enough channel points to make you use them all. Alright, Fliplet, does that mean I should increase the price? Alright, I might want to up the price then. Same here, homie. Alright. Alright, should I double it? Up to 1,000? 1,500? 2,000? What's the deal? Wait, we shouldn't though. Just make him totally miss Eula completely. Wait. 1K is good. Wait, what do you mean just make him totally miss Eula completely? You mean just don't wish? Don't redeem so I can't even get her? Is that your plan, large foggers? Yup. Oh, great. Well, thank you very much. My master plan. Alright, well, if I don't get Eula, then I mean, like, if we don't get Eula, it's fine. It's not a big deal to me. I don't care that much. Like, Eula's okay.
I'm going in. Think you can get away? Yahoo! Eat this!
Alright, these guys.
Brace yourself.
Alright, so you miss Eula, you become sad, you blame it on Genshin, you stop playing, you play Metal Gear Rising. Oh, that's your master plan, large foggers.
Leave you a birth. Rain outlines your fate.
Gotcha. Then I will finally have another to meme about MGR with. Alright, how long is the game? I might be able to... I might be able to squeeze it in at some point.
Illusion shattered.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Alright. Can I get him before he shields up? Yeah, it's doable. It's short. Okay, cool. Well, also, like, depending on how... when we finish Pokemon, we're gonna need another game at some point. Oh. Monkey says, I'm disgusted with myself. I actually did Abyss this time. No way, Monkey. Did you do it for the Primos? So that you could wish more? Is that why you did it? Launch Park says, 7 hours if you only focus on main objectives and do nothing else. Tack on the phenomenal DLC, only lasting 1.5 hours, and you get a sub 10-hour game. Not bad. Can you get that on PC? I would stream that. That sounds like a very streamable game. A nice little, you know, just like in-between game. I recommend doing some side stuff though, so it'll up your base game playtime to about 10 to 14 hours. Okay. Yeah, it's on PC. 1, yeah, it's on PC. 2, it is such a streamable game. Alright, not bad. Cool, alright, so maybe, alright, that's probably the game we play next after Pokemon then. So many good lines, good songs, good fights. Dope. That sounds fun. I like this plan. Monkey, how did Abyss go? Was it alright? Alright, what are we up against here? Chamber 2. Oh, this is this one.
Time for takeoff.
This is Monkey.
Another test subject.
I'm going in. Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Alright, so I take it went super well then. Great. I'm glad.
No, my sword.
There's no end to this.
Brace yourselves.
What am I going for here? Let's get... There we go.
Time to act. Here we go.
Yeah, well, Abyss is, you know, it's Abyss. It can be tough. Wait, after Abyss, you should totally check out my Klee build. Okay, Monkey. Can do. It's abysmal, says Flint Flan. Alright, good joke, Flint Flan. That's like a half good joke. Oh, we're on Chamber 3 already? Nice.
Clouds high. The birds call.
It's just a exclamation mark joke, not necessarily a good joke. That sounds that's about accurate. Wait, I think we have a redeem for that. Wait, okay. Didn't we a stream or two ago, didn't Flin Flan redeem an account flex for Monkey? And we said we would do it later. And we never got around to it, so Monkey actually has a account flex coming up that we can do, for sure. Oh yeah, see, Monkey remembers. You're right, yeah, everyone remembers. Yeah, because Monkey left before we got to it. Yeah. Wait, I'm not sure if she left. I think we were just, like, doing stuff. And we said we would just get to it next stream. Wait, how long did I take on that first half?
Here we go. Teamwork is dreamwork. Time for takeoff.
Alright, so we've exhausted my list of English power songs. Uh-oh.
Let's play. Blink. Yahoo!
Wait, she didn't die? Come on. Alright, any more? Oh, these guys are over here. Great.
Everybody stand.
Whoops,
Witness
I want
the
you.
power of Gua.
Excuse me? Enemies?
Body and mind.
There you are.
Brain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Other guy, there he is. With some... Wait, how much are these... What, is that like it's just 7,000 vape? That's nothing.
Here we go. Let me weave you a verse. Brain outlines your fate.
Alright, buckle up for some Mongolian metal. Mongolian metal? Okay, everyone get your seatbelts on. Fliplet says, I remember like an hour later you has to have... Oh, Monkey was still here. Oh, okay. Maybe that was it. Wait, who's in... Oh, I hate how they do this. I wish they would just take you to the place where you can see who's in... Like, what enemies are in the next floor. The who? Or the Hugh? Through the Never from the Metallica something or other. Alright, re-added songs, large fuckers? Oh, it actually is the Who. Gotcha. Hungry Paimon from Monkey. What's up, Monkey? Alright, claim those rewards. Okay, so this is kind of half the reason we're doing Abyss, to get some more primos. So that we can have more of a chance. Alright, so also, I was so set on, like, trying to pull for Eula, and then trying to pull for Albedo next if we got her. But then, MiHoYo goes, and let me just show you what they pulled. Large Poggers says, hell yeah, if no one else will keep up the hype music train, I'm happy to. Thank you, Large Poggers. I appreciate it. Alright, let me show you a little thing that MiHoYo did. So what they did was they gave us a little preview. They gave us a preview of a new character coming out in like 2 patches in the future. And she looks like this. And I'm like, 5-star cryo who looks like that? I kind of want to pull for her. So I kind of want to save some primos for her. Large Brother says, uh-oh. Like, look at those hips! Like, do you see? Nathan's down bad. Like, I mean, like, not really. No, that's for Eula. I could be down bad for Shin-Hee. Cause, like, my god. She just looks good. So, Nathan's about to lose his free-to-play status. No, we can't. We can't do that. We never lose free-to-play status. I don't know. I like me a girl with horns. What girl has horns? What are you talking about, Large Poggers? Oh, this is wild, Nathan. Wait, need them handlebars. Oh, Ganyu. Large poggers. You're referencing Ganyu. Wait, really, dude? Wait, oh, and Yanfei kind of also has horns. I wouldn't call them horns. They're more like antlers, but yeah. We got Electro's first half. Alright, I got a plan. Yeah, this plan's easy. Yeah, they're antlers, but same function, really. I don't think, that's really what they were intended for, large foggers, but sure. Alright, so we did floor 9 without any healers. Should we go floor 10 without healers too? I think we can do it. And then we'll go Venti. Because, or Rosaria? Let's go Rosaria. Just cause. Oh my god, large bugs. Yeah, so I was never set on getting Ganyu. Ganyu is like if I have like a billion primos and I got nothing else to spend them on, then I'll get Ganyu. Like, she's great, and I would like to have her. But I just want to fill out, like, a team with Raiden Shogun first. Oh, yeah, neither was I. Yeah. Because it would be great if I also had Mona, because then I could run a Morgana team. And it would be fun to try that at some point. She's a great DPS, but not really fun, TBH. Yeah, I feel like she could still be fun in a Morgana team. Because then it's less about the charge shots and more about the rotation. And I like that. I like the rotation.
As one with wind and cloud.
Oh, he says, oh, Nathan, guess what? What? What is it, monkey?
Booba, get them. Eat this. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Enemies?
Time to act.
The wind knows me.
I hit 132k with Hu Tao the other day. Holy crap, monkey. 132k, that's awesome. How did you do it? What was your setup?
Rain cutter. Nice and spicy.
Alright, Goba's gonna finish him off. Then I'm just gonna... Alright, gotcha. Dang, that's pretty dope, monkey. This is more the Who. Alright, I thought it would be Mongolian metal.
Shine down.
Wow, why is everything hitting me? Whoops, I meant, no, I was rotations. It was just Sucrose, Bennett, and Diona. Wait, do you have like C6 Diona for the elemental mastery increase?
Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
Torn to oblivion.
Get over. There we go. Shug Shug. That's what this song is called. Shug Shug. Lunchbar says, hey y'all, just letting y'all know I'm running out of songs for the song request. And when that happens, I'm gonna have to start breaking out the sewers solved and death grips. And I think I'm the only one who likes that stuff. So feel free to add whatever hype stuff you want to the list. Large poggers, don't add stuff that no one else likes. Come on.
Is there time for a quick
Alright, I'll start adding some stuff. Oh no, she was really only there to cause melt. Oh, that's a good plan, Large Poggers. To get the melt going. That's pretty good. Yeah, Sucrose for the Elemental Mastery. Bennett for the attack buff. And Diona for the melt. Nice. Wait, did I call Monkey Large Poggers? Did I do that? No! No! I'm sorry, Monkey. I meant Monkey Party. You know what I meant, right? Oh my god, I can't believe I messed that one up. Alright, let me look up some songs that I can add to this.
There's nothing better to do. We could go foraging for ingredients.
What's my hype music? Ah, I can add Tune 303. The large poggerification of Nathan's Twitch chat. We are all become large poggers. SR 203. Yeah. SR. Ooh, is this a thing? That's probably the wrong, that's not even what I wanted, but we'll see what happens when that happens, when that gets there. SR, endorphins, sub, focus versus Fred V? I don't know. Yeah, that's the one. Alright. I mean, really, I got no problem with you all turning into me, but I don't think you necessarily want that. Yeah, we probably don't necessarily want everyone to turn into large poggers. It might get a little, you know, monotonous, repetitive. Wait, so it's just exclamation mark SR and then the name of the song? It can be the name of the song? Actually, the best thing you can do is like just look up the song on YouTube and then paste the YouTube link. That's the most accurate and you always get what you want. Instead of just hoping that the search will get the first thing that you want. Like my search, which failed for energy. Alright, let's take this one out first. Can you hit?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Flags high. The birds call.
Witness the power of the wild rain outlines your fate. Nice and spicy.
Oh wow, that was, I didn't need to waste that burst there. Yeah, large poggers answered. What question?
Illusion shattered. You can't run. Shiver.
Is he done? Almost. Ooh, I want to take this guy out before he powers up for sure. Nice.
This meat will be frozen.
Oh, well, Kai is dead. We can do last floor without Kai.
Time for retribution.
Oh, wow. I was not expecting that to win. I'm gonna skip this one, large poggers. Ooh, Plan added some 3 Days Grace. I haven't heard that kind of music in forever. Bow to the abyss. I got you.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Let me weave you a verse.
You thought you could escape the Mongol metal, Nathan? I really did, large poggers. I thought I could escape it.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
The wind knows time.
Shall set you free.
Let's light it up!
Hear ye the word of joy.
No, my sword!
Great be
Alright. Yet you skipped right into another one. Well, this one is a little bit more chill. Oh, I really wanted Kaya for this fight.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Ooh, going no healer on this might have been a bad idea.
Punishment!
Alright, are the other guys still alive? Oh my god, D-Luke's almost dead.
There is no escape! Judgment!
Alright, let's do this.
Torn to oblivion!
Wait, oh wait, you want chill music? No, don't want chill music, but I didn't want, like, that not chill. Oh, Raiden's dead.
Oh, silent. Yeah! Light.
Alright, sweet.
Time for retribution.
Thanks for missing, D-Luke, that's what I wanted.
Can be no excuse for defeat.
Oh my god. All I have left is Rosaria.
Judgment!
In 50 seconds. That is doable. It's probably doable.
You can't run!
Oh my god, it's gonna come right down to the wire.
Judgment! Shiver!
Come on, yeah, got it. Monkey says, for some reason, right after I got Hu Tao, my first thought was Xingqiu and Bennett. So sadly, I gave in and raised them. Uh-oh, Monkey. Xingqiu was a great thought. Bennett, on the other hand, not so good. Because Hu Tao gets way more damage when she's under 50% health, and Bennett heals her over 50%. Large part says, quite literally dying right now. My friend asked me to edit his essay for him. I, of course, say yes. The MF proceeds to send me his entire 2,000-word essay over text. Oh my god, over text? Over text, really? Monkey says, actually. Large progress, yeah. Sounds like this is the kind of person who maybe shouldn't be the best person to pass first year university. Or college. Oh, what's on this floor? Come on. Wait, let me show you. Monkey says, Bennett is providing more help than if Hu Tao was just at low HP. Oh, no way. Oh, I guess maybe without something like a Staff of Homa, Hu Tao's low HP isn't as powerful. And Bennett actually can provide more damage than the low HP. Interesting. So I guess that's kind of nice then. You don't need to worry as much about Hu Tao always having low HP. You can just chill a little. Ooh, yeah, he's got Electro and Hydro. Oh, wait, what's most important is this. Okay, we're still doing this? We're still doing the Hydro and Pyro hypostasis? Really? And we got Pyro and Hydro improvements up there. Okay, so how do I run this? So we don't really want cryo first half? Kind of do want cryo first half for the Hydro, though. that's doable. Alright, so we definitely want whoever can take out Pyro. So Xingqiu's second half. Cryo would be sweet, though. Oh, wait, I think if we go... Raiden... Yeah. No, wait, we want more Pyro first half. Bennett? Shengling? And Bennett's the healer. Okay, sweet. So then we'll try Kaya? Or Diona? I'm just making up these teams at this point. I have no idea what I'm doing with these teams. Xingqiu. Kaya. Oh, wait, no, I put both... Alright, I put both my healers on the first half. Bad idea. Let's not do that. Let's be a little... We can be a little smarter than that. Yeah, let's go Kazuha. Then second half. We'll take out... Super Cryo team? No, wait, I actually need Barbara for second half. I forgot. Oh. But if Kaya was rocking like a 4-piece Blizzard Strayer, that would be so much better. Wait, do I have anyone strong who's not Kaya? Do I have anyone strong who's not Kaya? And not Pyro? Check Discord, says Large Poggers. Wait, finally got a screen recording small enough to fit on Discord. Okay, general? General. Let's... Oh my god. Okay, that scrolled by really fast. I don't have it set up to show video player on stream. But my god, that was fast. And that was really long. Did he, like, copy-paste that somehow? From somewhere? Did he, like, emailed it to his phone, copy it all? And then send it in a text? That's just nutty. Alright, let's go back to first team. Take out him. Throw in... Let's throw in D-Luke. Then this team. We'll replace Kai out with Venti. Sorry, my rotation is going to be all messed up. But it'll be fine. Yeah, I think he copy-pasted it from his Word doc. What a strange way to do it. Yeah, that's super weird. Why not just, like, email you the Word doc? Or send it to you using... Why not just use, like, Google Docs? That'd be so much easier. Large powers, maybe teach them that Google Docs exists. What is this? Why do I have things? Oh, 12 Abyss Stars. Nice. No, he vehemently hates Google Docs. Why? Why would someone hate Google Docs? It's so convenient. These guys.
Shine down. Teamwork is dreamwork. Nice and spicy. Eat this.
Burning taste?
Dunno. Weird. What a strange person. Well, that's dead.
Let's light it up. Boba, get them. Illusion shattered.
Oh wait, I can just
Now
do this
you shall
one.
perish.
With the good old riding. Oh, but now I can't use her for that.
Everybody stand back. At the frying pan, into the fire. You're toast.
Burn.
He's a strange fella. I guess so.
Torn to oblivion.
Please be there. Yes. Oh,
Teamwork is triple. Why do they? Let's light it up. Nice and spicy. That really hurt.
come on.
Hey,
Well, at least I got the snapshot on that. Ooh, that's what we're up against here.
Burning taste?
BRB, alright. See you in a bit, large poggers.
everybody stand back. Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Oh, getting bubbled. Alright, let's build burst back. Oh, well. I was going to try to collect some energy, but okay. I guess that guy had to go and die. I don't know. It's like, I was only trying to kind of almost kill ya. Wasn't trying that hard. Oh, so this is the song I think I accidentally requested. Let's see how it goes. So far, not bad.
Witness the power of Gurwa.
Alright, let's
Time for
pull
takeoff.
Venti in.
You can bully me.
Alright, so this is basically all down to Venti and Xingqiu.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Yeah. Think you can get away?
Alright, well, he's caught in the water. But this song did not end up working out. That was not the song I wanted to request.
Let's play.
No, my sword. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Time for takeoff.
Alright, get some water in there. You know, cryo would have been better. For some reason, I don't get it. Why? Apparently, everything other than hydro swirls twice. Hydro's the only one that you get a single swirl on, and that's it.
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword.
Alright, this guy's over here.
Think you can get away? Yeah. Let's play.
Rain cutter. No, my sword.
Yeah, we can
Time
Venti
for
burst.
takeoff.
We got the energy, we got the time.
Yeah. Brace yourself.
Oh, there were more enemies? Oh my god. I didn't realize there were more.
Witness the power.
Think you can get away.
We got 30 seconds left too. Alright, everyone get in the vortex. Get in the vortex of death, please. This is vortex time.
How rude. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Can everything stop hitting me? Oh. There it goes. There it happened at one. I don't know how we squeaked that out at the end. I thought he had way more HP left, but we did it. Monkey says, now that the new defense weapon and defense artifact set are released, I have to completely start over with my build because the new artifact set is the best Geo set for a main DPS albedo. True. On top of that, I have to balance my ratio through artifacts, so it's just madness. Oh my god, yeah, Monkey. It is, and like, now you have to like grind the new set too to get a whole new 4-piece for albedo. Oh, that does suck. But, you know what, at least, in the meantime, you can run albedo on the set you prepared for him. So, like, he'll be fine. Just, like, the new artifact set is okay.
Gosh.
It'll be better,
All
but, like, you'll be
in
fine
the next
until you get a
photo?
good set. You'll be alright.
Drat.
And Large Poggers is back. But yeah, like, trying to grind out a 4-piece set is awful. It's so hard to get a 4-piece set. Like, I need to get 3 4-piece sets for Emblem of Severed Fate, and I've got like 1.5. Large Fire says, yo Nathan, I don't want to rush you or anything, but Metal Gear is on sale right now? Usually 30, it ends December 1st? Alright, thank you. Actually, Large Fires, that's a good idea. If it's on sale right now, let's freaking get it. Steam powered? Store Steam powered? Revenge. Oh, nice. Wow, actually, in Canada, it's like $8.24. That's not too much more than American. 75% off. Wait, is the PC version good, though? Will it run well? I see good reviews. So it looks fine. Yes. Alright, awesome. I am purchasing it right now, Large Poggers.
Now, this is what I call a moment of solitude.
Purchasing for myself. Confirming. Yeah, I play. Oh, Large Power says, yeah, I played the PC version and it's great. Awesome. Now I gotta put in my credit card information. Luckily, I recently bought things with my credit card, so I remember my number. And, oh, I believe I have already purchased it. I clicked the button so fast. Alright, purchased. Alright, I got it, Large Poggers. Thank you for looking that up. Saved me a decent amount of money there. Yo, Nathan, we can't see your screen. Well, yeah, I didn't want you to see my, like, payment information. I wasn't gonna put that up on screen. What do you think I am, Large Poggers? Monkey says, why not? Large Poggers says, I think you were supposed to see your credit card info. I mean, all the cool streamers are doing it.
Purpose whatsoever.
Ah, dig. I guess I'm not a cool streamer then. I'll just have to settle for a second-rate streamer. That's okay.
There is no escape.
No, wait, I want this first. Alright, let's burst it up. Darn. Too bad, Large Poggers. Alright. And now these two show up. Oh, it hits the Sisons. Because everyone cares about the Sisons. Oh. Wrong person. I was trying to switch to Bennett. That's fine. Wow, that did a lot of damage. That's fine. We can do this. Go Raiden. 20k on the charge attack. Nice. Man, I can't wait to use Raiden more. Wait, is Venti dead? Nope, he still has his burst up. That means he's not dead. Oh my god, Venti is such low HP. You can't even see his HP bar. It's literally empty. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna have to see how much he has left when I switch to him for like a second.
Let's get down to
33 HP.
I'll protect
Nice.
Where'd that come from? Look at you, Boodown.
Rain outlines your fate.
Time for takeoff.
Rain cutter. No, my sword.
to the ferry. Let me try.
Brace yourselves.
Ooh, we want to take him out quickly.
Taste my flavor. Cheap tricks.
Think you can get away?
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Diana special!
Will suffice.
Think you can bully me? Gee,
Alright, let's take this one out quicker.
here we go. Time for takeoff.
Alright, Barbara, save us.
Go. Let don't know.
No, my sword.
Yeah, got them both in one shot. Well, 2 shots, but within this time frame so that they don't heal themselves. Large Parker says, man, it's been too long since I played MGR. I think it's time for a replay before you start your first. Wow, Large Parkers, you can fit in a replay of Metal Gear Revengeance. Wait. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. That's what it is. Metal Gear Rising. Had to make sure I got the name right. I mean, it's only a 7-hour game. Yeah, I guess you could possibly find 7 hours if you just do the quick run through. If I do an hour a day, then that's done in a week. True. An hour a day is doable. Yeah, I don't know, like, I guess you gotta like fit it in with your Final Fantasy XIV stuff and school and everything. I hope that works out for our Large Poggers. I know I always have trouble fitting in games and things.
Nice and spicy. You're toast.
Ooh, that guy. Were there more people who need killing? I'm juggling all pretty well, TBH. Nice, Large Poggers. That's pretty sweet.
There is no escape.
Uh-oh. Get me out of here.
Going in.
Please hit it. Alright, this needs to go way faster now. Alright, the problem with these bosses is that there's like no chance to hit them. Like, he's just sitting there. I can't do damage. Like, that's so unfair. And now I can do damage. And now I can't.
Illusion shattered. Let's light it up.
At the frying pan. It's... Oh. Ow. Eat this. Help.
Alright. But then now I gotta hit these specific things.
Everybody stand back.
Oh, and there's 3 of them. Alright.
Adventure time.
Burst this guy down. Did I get it? I didn't get it. Yeah, the hydro and the pyro hypostasis are the most annoying of the cubes. They've got the lowest amount of time that you actually can hit them.
Insolent.
I'm gonna see if I can dodge that.
Shine down. You're toast.
You will pay for that.
Take those guys out quicker.
Time for
Oh,
retribution.
and see, now my burst is gone, so I missed the chance to hit him with the burst. Oh, Flintland, redeemed to eat a banana. Alright, after this floor, Flintland, I will be able to eat a banana. Oh, gotta get out. I'm feeling a bit peckish, so I figured you might be as well.
I'm going in.
Alright, thank you for the redeemed Flintland.
Illusion shattered.
Alright, see, if I had have actually hit it with my burst earlier, we would have been fine here. Alright, so let's prep Xiangling's Guoba over here. Alright. Guoba, go. And then Diluc. Got that.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, I think it revived it. Yeah. Alright. I promise I will do the redeem after we finish this floor. Wow, so I feel like this particular boss really wants you to fight it with cryo. And I have no cryo people right with me.
Nice and spicy.
You will pay for that. Verdict is my blade.
Oh, wow. It one-shotted Diluc. Oh, wait. I think he was already at low HP, though. So that makes sense. That is fair.
Boba, get them. No.
Oh, it one-shotted Xiangling. I just need to dodge that and then get Xiangling's burst, and then we'll be fine.
Nice and spicy. Dinner's
Oh.
gonna burn.
I was in the middle of dashing. That should have dodged.
Water.
Maybe I'm too close. Alright, let's drop this.
Dinner's gonna burn.
That's weird. I was able to dodge with Raiden Shogun, no problem. I remember, like, every other time that I played this, I was, like, running around, and then it does that, and then I was like, oh, wow. Okay, I didn't get it that time. You gotta be really early, I guess. And... go. Alright, there we go.
Shine down. Boba, get them. Eat this.
Can I get this health? I got it.
Illusion shattered.
Teamwork is
Burn.
Burst it down. Not bad. Hello? Let me hit you. Run outside.
Shine down.
Oh, all the attacks at the same time. Actually, not doing too bad. Oh, he's so close to low health. Wait, speaking of redeems as large poggers, was it redeem time?
Torn to oblivion.
Oh, the water droplets. Are they here already?
You will pay for that.
Oh, did I get it? Oh, it's not dead yet? Alright, well. Wait, I don't think you ever redeemed my 10-pull, homie, from like an hour ago. Wait, you did a... Oh, I didn't even see that, large poggers. I am so sorry. I didn't even see it. That was so long ago. Alright, I'm gonna switch the song to something less chill. That's not... No, that's a little bit less chill. I don't know. Wow. Okay, I'm sorry, large poggers. I didn't see it. Alright, so I will do both redeems at the same time then. I will start the banana, and then I will start the wish. With staple in the background. My god. Alright. Banana redeem. Monkey says you should be ashamed. I am ashamed, Monkey. I am very ashamed. It was 53 minutes ago. And I didn't see it. I apologize, large poggers. Alright, large poggers. Here is your 10-pull. Yeah, I wanted to see some real shame and guilt during this 10-pull. Okay. Yeah, Eula's first glance of Nathan is going to be with the banana in his mouth. That is also a little shameful. Alright, large poggers. This is my guilty, shameful, I feel really bad at Mr. Redeem 10-pull. Oh boy. Oh geez, here we go. Okay. I'm sorry, large poggers. I apologize. Alright, we got a 4-star. What, did you think it would be easy to get a 5-star? Oh man, did we go all the way to... We went to 4-star pity, I think. And we got a Dragon's Bane? And we did. We went to 4-star pity. And got a Dragon's Bane. Alright, see, this is what I get. This is my fault. I deserved this for missing large poggers redeem for so long. Yup, serves you right. I know, large poggers. I deserved it. That, like, I only brought this upon myself. Mihoyo knew. They knew I messed up. No Eula. No character. Just a Dragon's Bane. See, if you'd done that in a timely manner, it would have been like 10 Eulas. Maybe. Monkey says, I officially have an R5 Dragon's Bane. Whoa. That's pretty good, Monkey. I think I only have, like, R2. Now. Now I have R2. Oop, Monkey redeemed a 10-pull. Alright, we're keeping with the banana 10-pulls. Alright, Monkey, this is your 10-pull. Now let's see what happens with this one. Actually doing this one on time. This one's for you, Monkey. Flimflan asks, is it possible to get 2 5-star things in the same pull? Flimflan, yeah. It is possible to get 10 5-stars. There's no limit to the number of 5-stars. It's just that the probability of getting a 5-star is like 0.4%. So it's very unlikely, but it is possible. And then the probability of getting like a 4-star is 5%? Or 9 or 11? Something like that. So it would just be incredibly lucky for each one of those pulls to win and hit that 0.5%. Like, astronomically small. Oh my god! Monkey, guess what? You just got me a C6 Noel. We finally have C6 Noel now. And it was also hard 4-star pity. My god. Oh, no star glitter, just stardust. Alright. Alright, here we go. I'm trying to... Wait. Oh, I'm like, why isn't it taking me to see my characters so I can unlock the constellation? You can't in the Abyss. It doesn't let you.
'Twas on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
Well, I was gonna look at something. But I guess I can't, because I can't look at my characters. Oh well. I guess, yeah. Alright, it's C6 Noel. Bro, what is he even talking about? Xingqiu literally speaking to no one. Bro's bugging. He just likes to talk about, you know, the plot of his book that he's writing. He just likes to say things sometimes, you know. That's how Xingqiu is. Greg, I hate this thing. Could you please just be in range? Oh my god, I dodged that for the first time ever. I actually dodged it. Oh my god, look at this damage. Look at this friggin' damage. Oh my god, can we one-cycle it? We were so close to one-cycling it. Holy crap. We can make this in the 3 minutes. If it just gives us like a second to hit it. Oh my god, we made it. Xingqiu is so powerful and he's still only C-piped. And maybe he's a streamer streaming to an invisible audience. Maybe Xingqiu is a streamer. Deep down, just a streamer. He just wants people to hear his stories. So he's just a streamer streaming to 0 people. You know? We've all been there at one point or another.
If my calculations are correct, Wanwen Bookhouse is due to receive a...
Alright, so the odds of 10 5-stars is, wait, 1.05? Oh, e to the negative 22%? Oh yeah, that sounds right, Flint Plan. But why the negative 22? Or is that just the notation for the probability multiplied by 10? Lunch Bar says, maybe to everyone else you look like you're talking to no one. Maybe. Oh, I need to remove this song from my playlist, because it never gets played. Oh, Lunch Bar says yes. or no. I don't know math. Oh, that's 10 to the minus. So 0 points is a whole bunch of zeros, then 105. Gotcha, Flynn Flan. That sounds about right. Yeah, it is astronomically small chances to pull 10 5-stars in a single 10 pull. Just incredibly low. And YouTube Music is not loading, so I can't remove the song from my playlist. There it goes. Took a couple tries. You know, sometimes websites are like, you know what, just give me a sec. I'm not ready yet. Try again in a second. There we go. All right, so what is here? What is in floor 12? I think it's the same as it's always been for the last 3 abysses. But we got plenty. We got some more primos for wishing. All right, this looks. Ooh, yeah, the Geobishops. All right. But then cryo second half and Michael Kenki first half. This is. All right, we'll give it a shot. Easy come, bro. What? Mad sus. What are you talking about, large poggers? The lyrics are easy come, easy go. You know the saying that people say sometimes? People say that, right? Easy come, easy go. That's a saying. Diano, give me the Dianos. Oh wait, I remember. Okay, so I remember last time I did this floor on stream, I didn't get all 6. I didn't get 6 stars. So then I came back after stream, like the next day, and I made like the dumbest team ever for this floor, and it worked. I'll do it again if I can't get all the stars. But it's hilariously funny and it works. Large Power says, okay, so everyone knows the saying, but have you actually heard a real person say it? Because I haven't. Maybe... No, I guess it's mostly just fictional characters that I've heard say it.
Better with salt and pepper or garlic and...
So no.
It's my lucky day.
That's your question.
Clouds high, the birds call, one with nature.
Let me read you a verse. Huh?
Finally, I
After
to the
frying pan,
berry.
into the fire.
Finally, I pay the dues.
Alright, get him.
Into the wind.
Rain outlines your fate.
Race you! Everybody stand back!
Witness the power of Gurwa.
You're toast!
So soon.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night, one with nature.
I'm going in! Nice and spicy!
Nice. Monkey says nope, and Large Parker says see. It's a government psyop, I swear. Alright, well, because Monkey hasn't heard it, that means, yep, it must be true. Nobody actually says it. Oh, also, Flimflat, I finished your redeem. So thank you for the banana redeem. Alright, I believe I've caught up. I hope that Flinflan Genshin character review got refunded. And yes, alright, that means I'm caught up on redeems. Government psyop, yes, because for some reason the government really wants us all to think that easy come, easy go is a phrase. Because that really benefits them a lot somehow. Alright, Flipflip says it did, nice. Good to hear. Large Pogger's mod on the job. PSYOP, psychological operation like MK Ultra. Yeah, I know what a PSYOP is, Large Poggers. I understand the words that you are typing in the chat. Okay, so the second half is friggin' Primal Geobishop. Alright, just in case anyone didn't know what that meant. Oh, okay. For everybody's understanding. That is helpful. It is not a common term. Like, I kind of just... I don't think I've actually heard PSYOP before. I just put my knowledge of conspiracies together to figure out what you meant. Alright, so these guys shall come to me.
Think you can bully me? Can't handle your drink.
Oh, so.
Time for retribution.
can you not push me into a corner, please? Nobody puts baby into a corner. Especially not you. Or...
Think you can bully me?
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
Alright, rotations this time around are going much better. Alright, let's switch over to her.
There is no escape. Look at you, Boozle.
This moment will be frozen.
Time for retribution.
Wow, we might... Oh my god, I might actually 3-star this.
Think you can bully me? Can't handle your drink.
Oh my god, can Raiden finish it off? Oh my god, she did! That must have crit! We got 3 stars on our first try! On floor 12, chamber 1, holy crap. That has never happened before. 3 stars on the first try? I'm pretty happy with that. Thank you for the poggies and the poggers, large poggers. My god. Alright, now it's chamber 2. Unprepared. No bursts ready. We gotta fight the Magu Kenki.
Let's light it up.
The wind knows it.
Ring cutter.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Eat this.
Wind strike.
Can we get him down to low enough HP to start his thing? Nope, we didn't get it. Now he's there. Almost. Almost. Oh, I tried to do the wrong kind of dodge.
The birds come.
Everybody stand back. Time to act. Rain outlines your fate. Witness it.
Boba, get them.
Alright, we gotta get Bennett
Let's
back
light
up.
it up.
Ooh,
We go. Let's light it up.
dodged half of it.
I'm going in.
Into the wind.
I let my guard down. Let me weave you. Huh?
Ooh, Chugling's energy recharge got us up. Nice. Oh, get there.
Nice and spicy.
Let's light it up.
The wind.
Nice. Alright, that was under 2 minutes. Precision is not bad. That means we can probably 2-star this, no problem. I hope. This particular floor is kind of... This second half of this chamber is like... It's a little difficult.
Think you can bully me?
Shine down.
Freeze.
Verdict is
Oh, she teleported, I guess.
Don't get frostbite.
Think you can bully me?
There is no escape.
Oh, I'm frozen, apparently. Alright,
Zuma shines eternal.
burst it down.
suffocate.
Enemies?
Illusion shattered.
Oops,
Retribution.
wrong character. Getting used to your character order is an important part of Genshin.
Look at you, Boozle.
This moment will be frozen in time.
She's not at full yet. Full stacks. Alright. I didn't think we would 3-star this floor. But that's fine. We are... Seems like we are mostly on our way to... Oh, nope, we're not. D-Luke died. So we literally have to restart. When you get stuck and you can't move and like your buttons, you're pressing them, but literally nothing's happening because the enemies have you stuck, it's like it's a little frustrating.
Adventure time. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Alright, get that damaged. Get another Guoba down. Is what we want.
One with nature.
Alright, there we go. That's good. Oh, I was doing my
Everybody
double
stand.
dash.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my
Didn't work as well as I thought it would.
Fate. Know my sword. Radiant rain cutter.
Nice and spicy. You're toast.
Alright, I think this rotation is going much better than last time.
Race you.
Except for that one little time. Oh, and then he decides to go over here.
into the wind.
Oh, now he's doing a move that I don't normally see.
Teamwork is true. Let me weave you a
Alright, this works. Ooh. Almost a minute and a half. That is like a minute and 35 seconds? That is very close to a minute and a half. Which is like half of what you need to 3-star. So that's pretty sweet.
Shake it out.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
Good old D-Luke. Classic, moves your enemies far away from you where you can't hit them. Exactly the opposite of what you generally want. Come on, come on, come on, not this time, not this time. Oh, they almost did it to me again.
Shake it after. Special.
D-Luke had such little HP. It was so close to being dead again. Alright, you're done. Goodbye. And ride and finish? Yes.
Another test subject.
You know what, let's get these guys down first.
I got cavalry.
illusion shattered.
Look at you.
Don't get frostbite.
I got careless.
As Diona... Wait, is he in the healing circle? Healing...
Damn you.
Nope, 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 nope. Yes, D-Luke's still alive. Every time.
Maybe that's too much.
Get me out.
Fry.
Alright.
Now you shall
I don't
perish.
care if her burst isn't ready. We're doing it. Oh, riding down. My god, this is so annoying.
So sorry.
Screw it, we're gonna finish it anyway.
Having your dream.
Time for retribution.
I had the plan, you know, defeat the annoying guys that hurt you and get you stuck. I didn't stick with the plan.
Look at you!
Plans exist for a reason.
This moment will be frozen.
Wait, what is it? Where you, like, you have the plan, you stick with the plan, and then you throw away the plan.
Out of my sight.
That was from Flash.
Her Majesty's power flows through me. Can't handle your drink.
Oh, she was dead, and I didn't have time to heal, and I wasted my burst. Great. Let's do floor 12, chamber 3, with a very broken down second team. They are broken and battered. And basically, they're gonna cry. Monkeys, yay! How fun! Yes, doesn't everyone love when the abyss is like this? Isn't this the best time ever?
My sword.
Isn't this what we all play Genshin for?
Witness
This
the
is
power
what it's all about.
Nice and spicy. Yeah, Boba, get them.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Eat this.
That guy's gonna die soon, maybe? He's dead, sweet. Alright, now we want to go after these guys.
One with nature.
Venture to
Clouds high. The birds call.
everybody stand back.
Out of the frying pan.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Into the wind.
I'm going in.
Nice and spicy.
Right, if the other guy would come over here, that would make my life so much easier. But he's not gonna.
One with wind and cloud.
He's not, is he?
Let me weave you a verse.
You're toast. Boba, get them.
Alright, can I trust Guoba to finish the job? I think I can. And he did. Isn't that nice? You can just like let Guoba go and like do his thing, and then everything's gonna be fine.
Everybody stand back.
The wind knows.
Let's light it up.
No.
Oh, and we lost Xiongling. That's fine. Yeah, how nice, isn't it, Monkey?
Nature.
Guoba's just like our best friend here. He does everything we need.
Know my sword. Rain cutter.
And then Xingqiu is also our next best friend who can finish that. Alright, look at this team. Wait, they gave Diona her burst back. Look, it says, what are you gonna do after Abyss? Alright, so I was thinking of like doing more wishing and doing the quest that has come out. The story stuff on Dragonspine. Have you done it yet, Monkey? Or, wait, no, we also need to look at your Klee, Monkey. That's what we're doing after Abyss. That's what's up. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're doing, Monkey. Thank you for that, you know, little nudge reminder on what's happening after Abyss. If we can survive, look at this. Look at this. Everyone's got like barely any health. We might not survive. Unless Diona can bring the heals.
Is that all you've got? Ah!
Dodge this. Duplicate frostbite.
After Abyss, you're checking all my characters. Ooh, all the characters. Okay, Monkey. I gotcha. Alright, so I really should be over here.
Can't handle your drink. Huh.
Cool it.
Let's let Diona heal a bit. Alright, D-Luke's back to full health. Wait, D-Luke and Kyle on life support? Well, D-Luke's okay now. He's doing fine.
Dodge this.
Kaya's a little low, though.
Oh, so sorry.
Oh no, is he doing that thing? Not that thing. Please, no. No, God, no.
Down.
No, God. Oh, is Kaya? Nope, Kaya's dead.
It's not over yet.
So that sucks. Oh my God, this team. Such life support. Oh, that's what happens when you lose Raiden Shogun. Really made Kaya burst for nothing. True. I didn't even notice him die. That's the most unfortunate thing.
You can bully me. Can't handle your drink. Huh.
Alright, don't I get a little bit of healing? And then D-Luke is just so weak. Alright, is there even a point in finishing this abyss? Wait, can we do it before 5 minutes is up? I don't think we can. We're just gonna have to burst. And then because we got three more enemies to fight. There they are. We got a burst. Obviously, D-Luke is mega cringe. Oh yeah, this is like if this were Ganyu, it would be actually like, oh yeah, we're gonna be fine. Ganyu will pull out the win in the last 3 seconds. We're gonna be all right. Nobody panic. But D-Luke, nah. Look, and then he lost his elemental skill there because he got hit by a thing one time for like 3 seconds. Oh, we're not even 2-starring this. We should just quit. This is sad. Like, there's no point in like 1-starring. Alright, you know what we should do? We should do Monkey's character review now. D-Luke just can't pull out the win for us. That's why, I mean, like, it would be cool, I guess, if I could replace D-Luke with Eula. But, you know, it's not necessary. It's not required. It would be cool, but, yeah, I don't care. Oh wait, if I had finished that and got that 1 star, we would have had more rewards to get the primos. We can come back. We can come back and finish it in a bit. Alright, Monkey, are you ready for your character review? Let's like collect some rocks. Yep, alright. Here we go. Oh, Mr. Rock. Alright, friend details. Check information. And then view. Alright, we're starting off with Monkey's Klee. Whoa! Monkey, you got Klee to level 90. That's pretty sweet. Wait a minute. Why does Klee have 490 attack? What is this? Why is there a level 20 apprentice's notes on Klee, Monkey? Is this... Monkey, are you trolling? What is this? 8.5 crit? 28 pyro damage? No? I don't know if I believe you, Monkey. I know you've got an actual weapon. I don't know what's happening. Level 1 artifacts? A resolution of Sojourner? Hey, that actually gives attack increase. That's kind of interesting. Oh, only charged attack. That's something. Just keep going. All right, awesome, monkey. Sub-Zero talents. Ooh, you got the talents up. Go, monkey. Just keep going. She could go toe to toe with my Henfei for sure. Yup, I'm sure. All right. Well, all right. This is pretty good. You got your talents like pretty well raised. If you ended up using a crimson, you could go a little farther on the burst, but okay. I mean, like, other than the artifacts of the weapon, it's pretty good Klee. All right, Lisa's turn. All right, still 51, level 51 Lisa, who has 1,300 attack. Actually, that's interesting. Lisa's got the Skyward Atlas. Lisa's the one who has the Skyward Atlas. Alright, so I guess that's where Klee's weapon went. And then... Alright, what does she have total? Alright, 18 crit, 144 crit damage. Some ER. And, alright, max electro damage bonus. For whatever set you're running. And 2-piece Noblesse, 2-piece Troop. Interesting. Alright, so you're, I guess, kind of trying to build a DPS Lisa, sort of. Holy crap, Monkey, you have a C3 Lisa. That's pretty cool. That's actually pretty cool. And then talents not raised at all. Alright, I don't know if you want advice or things to change, Monkey. Let me know if you do. Because Lisa, not bad, but still a work in progress. Alright, Amber, level 70 Amber. Alright. With a prototype Crescent. Alright, and it's got the weapon that she needs. And 4-piece Wanderers. Not leveled, but you're in the right direction. I don't raise them because it's the same books for Albedo. Oh, yeah. You gotta save for Albedo. I gotcha. Alright, getting there with a good crit rate. Yeah, if you... Wow, actually, for not having leveled artifacts, that's a really interesting crit rate. That's really interesting. Alright, at least not yet. Alright. Will Albedo come home for you, Monkey? Will he someday come home? I hope so. Alright, now let's check out this Hu Tao. Wow, you did that much crit with Hu Tao at level 80 out of 80? Not even ascended. Whoa. Okay, all you need to do is like ascender to level 80 out of 90. And that's like all you really need. Jadewing Spear? Alright, get some crit on her. That's pretty good stuff. And no set bonus, but I guess you're going for... Oh, wait, let's actually see. Oh, Monkey, nice. You got a good crit stats. And the Pyro? Dang. Wait, actually, when I did it, she was at level 70 at the time. Wow. Wow. You got some... You got the Unfit coming up pretty good. Wait, crit damage kind of low, unless if you're using Dragon's Bane. Well, it's also... Primordial Jadewing Spear has pretty low crit rate. But also, let's see. Yeah, she's also... Yeah, hey, Ball Out. What's up? Also 80 out of 80, so more crit damage will come when Hu Tao gets leveled to 80 out of 90. Actual artifacts actually crit rate... Wow, okay, so this circlet's not bad. Like, that's actually surprisingly low crit damage. That's 2 rolls into crit damage, unfortunately. Oh, you just threw artifacts on her. Yeah, low rolls. I mean, like, this is about as good as my best circlet. So, like, and it's got HP on it for Hu Tao. So, like, that's not too bad. Yeah, not bad though. Like, exactly. HP and ER and crit damage. And, like, even flat HP. So that's pretty good for Hu Tao. Let's see what's next. Goblet, Pyro Goblet with crit damage. And Elemental Mastery, too. So not bad for some Vaporizes. Oh, wait, that's the one I already looked at. We want to go over to the Sands. Yep, HP Sands, that's the right stuff. Unfortunately, no rolls into crit damage, but you got an Elemental Mastery. So that's something. Alright, I'm seeing a pattern of... Yeah, just unfortunate not getting enough crit rolls. But that's not bad. Decent Feather, attack, crit, and... Oh, unfortunately, one roll into defense, I think? Maybe? My only decent Sands. Yeah, that Elemental Mastery Sands, that could go on an Animo character if you need it. And then this flower, lots of crit damage and attack. Wow. How did you even get that much crit rate? 7 crit rate and you ended up with 65 crit? Yeah, AR-55. Yeah, like... That's not bad for, like, putting together some... Circlet. Oh, yeah, I forgot the Circlet was full crit rate. I totally forgot that. Yeah, like, not too bad for, like, throwing together artifacts. Like, it would be, like, way better if these were Crimson Witch, but they do say that the actual set pieces, like the stats and substats, are more important than the set bonus. Yeah. Well, it says that's a good crit ratio for Hu Tao is 60 to 70 and to 200. That's like, Ballout, that's like if you're running a Staff of Homa, though. If you've got a crit damage weapon. This is a crit rate weapon. So, with kind of low crit rate. So, I think, like, for this weapon, it's actually not a bad, like, crit ratio. It's less than 1 to 2. Wait, you have 60 to 250 with Homa. Dang. Yeah, see, like... Wow, alright, well, 56.7, but close enough to 60. Alright, I don't know, like... When you're down in... Like, in the crit rate area, 3%, like, is it's a bit of a difference. 3.3. And yeah, she's got low attack, but when you do her stuff, she'll go up. Talents... Okay, these could be leveled more, but yeah, it's still not bad. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like crit damage weapons are just easier to work around with. Because then you can, like, have a crit rate circlet and everything will be fine. With, like, a crit rate weapon with low crit rate, it kind of just works to have the crit rate circlet. Ballot says, I just need a better feather, but I decided that she crits often enough. Yeah, if it works for you. Absolutely. Like, especially if you're doing something like 36 starring the Abyss, it's like, do I need a better crit ratio? It's not that important. But yeah, Hu Tao's normal attacks, I think, are what you want to prioritize. So that could definitely be higher. Yeah, for Jade Spear, the crit rate is kind of low too. Yeah, that's the thing. Jade Spear is not the easiest weapon to build around. Actually, it's not even, like, the best weapon for Hu Tao, because it's high base attack. But you kind of want more crit for Hu Tao. Scorpion says, true, deathmatch is 15 more. Yeah. That is true, Scorpions. Alright. But we have checked out Monkey's Hu Tao for quite some time. Let's see what we got the rest of. Yeah, Jade Spear is probably only a 5-star because of the passive. True. True. That passive. Yeah, I don't even like Jade Spear's passive. It's because you gotta build it up by doing lots of attacks. It's kind of annoying, but it's workable. Level 20 D-Luke. Yeah. Yeah, ball out. Alright, level 20 D-Luke. With a level 60 prototype Archaic. And, alright, this D-Luke's like, I'm just here because I exist, I guess. Level 1 talents. Alright, there you go, monkey. You've got a D-Luke, and it's not that much worse than mine. And I have leveled mine. For the ratio, I can make it into crit 56.2 and 178 crit damage better. That is... Wait. 65.2, 162? I don't know. You'd have to do the math on that. I mean, like, we could do the math right now.
Toodaloo.
178.3 times 0.562. Alright, so that comes out to an average of 100 damage. And then right now you've got, what is it? 162. And then 65.2. 2 times 652. Nope. Okay, so the crit ratio that you have right now, monkey, is better. So, yeah, just keep it here, and you'll be fine. Level 20 D-Luke? Honestly, keep it that way. Oh, yeah. That's why I have not invested into my D-Luke in, like, forever. That's why I can't get farther in the abyss. Oh my god! Pandicue! My god, cheery bits, hello! How are you doing? How was your stream? Hey, welcome. Yeah, you were streaming tonight. How'd it go? My god, I appreciate the bits so much. I don't have... Alright, Pandicue has this really cool little, like, martini glass in the bottom corner of her stream, and when people cheer bits, like, gems or things fall into it. It's really cool. Level 70 Bennett. Alright, monkey, you can get Bennett higher. And a black sword? Interesting.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Pandicue says, it went well. Finally building Albedo. Nice. Oh, did you get the sword? Or is, like, there a lot of work you have to do in the quest to get the sword? Monkey says, ugh, I guess. Yeah, come on, monkey. Because Bennett's like, you want his attack as high as possible. So you want to get his level as high as possible. No pyro damage bonus. Wait, is this Bennett built for healing? Wait, his HP is kind of low-ish. What is this? Ooh. Alright, if you got 4-piece noblesse, that would be better. Oh, it's easy to get Albedo's sword. Oh, cool, interesting. It fits his aesthetic. Same color palette, I love it. Oh, it does fit it, yeah. So it's like, it's so obvious they built that sword just for Albedo. It's like, it looks perfect for him, and no one else can use it anyway. There aren't any other defense sword users. So what do you have here? We got 2 noblesse. Crit HP, nice. HP ER, crit, nice. Alright, it's pretty good. These are pretty good artifacts. This could go to 20. I would put this to 20, monkey. This is pretty good. Wait, why is that his attack? It's usually 2,000. I don't know. You have an attack sans. Ooh, really? Attack sans. Alright, I would run an energy recharge sans so you can get his burst up, like, way faster. But, like, it depends on what you want. Because if you're not doing Abyss, then you don't need to, like, get his burst up quick. If you're just doing, like, one-shot stuff for fun, then, yeah. Actually, this doesn't really help his burst. It's just if he's doing a damage. Attack Goblet. Oh, yeah, so this could be pyro damage, and then you get more damage on him. But those are pretty good substats. ER, HP, crit. And then attack circlet with actually not bad crit damage and EM. But yeah, this would you definitely want it to be pyro damage if you want more damage with Bennett. And crit, some sort of crit over here would be better too, but sometimes it's hard to get the crit circlets. Yeah, and overall, just need like full 4-piece noblesse, and your Bennett's good. Oh, and if you have a higher base attack sword, that would be good, but like, yeah, I'm sure there's definitely like some 4 stars that have higher base attack. Also increases damage dealt by normal and charged attacks. Oh, okay, yeah, this actually isn't a particularly good sword on Bennett. Monkey says, oh yeah, I've been trying. Can't seem to get another pyro damage. Oh yeah, that's tough, Monkey. Because yeah, your good pyro damage is on Hu Tao, obviously. And Pandaki says, what sword does this Bennett have? This is the black sword. This is the one that you get if you pay for the battle pass. Yeah, asking if you build in Bennett as support or DPS. Because yeah, this looks like a DPS build. But yeah, you kind of always want to build Bennett as a burst support. Because the bursting power and then his attack increase buff is what you want. Yeah, so this sword, I will never see it on my account because I will never pay for Battle Pass. Because I'll always be free to play. DPS Bennett, interesting. Yep. Oh, Flin Flan, thanks for redeeming the 10 pull. Nice. Alright, we just gotta look through the last 2 characters, and then we can do the 10 pull. Alright, Xingqiu can also go to 80 out of 90. Ooh, R2 sack sword. Congratulations, Monkey. You got an R2 sack sword? That's dope. Wait, support? Alright, Monkey. Just checking if you might be confused about how Bennett works. His attack buff on his talent, Fantastic Voyage, it only gives you an attack buff based on his base attack. So giving him attack substats doesn't actually help his buff. It makes no difference. Does he have any ER swords? Oh yeah. Wait, does he... Do you mean Monkey? Do you mean, like, does she have any... Or Bennett, is he... Yeah, like, I don't think Monkey would have Festering Desire. Yeah, I wouldn't put Favonius Sword, because you still want higher base attack. Oh, Monkey, yeah. Yeah, Monkey's pronouns are she, her. So... Yeah, alright, so base attack is up here. The white number is base attack. The green number is all the attack added from your artifacts. So that doesn't help buff other characters. You just want the white number as high as possible, which comes from leveling Bennett's level and from giving him a higher base attack weapon. So that's kind of how you build Bennett. So basically, for artifacts, what you want is like 4-piece noblesse, and then the sands would be energy recharge to get his burst back faster, pyro damage here, and then some sort of crit or attack if you can't get a good crit thing. That's the general Bennett build. Alright, and Xingqiu, no set bonus, okay. Not going for anything in particular. Yeah, besides Favonius sword and sack sword, no. Okay, yeah, then I wouldn't bother with an ER sword. Monkey. Yeah, just the highest base attack sword you got. That's what you want on him. And then give yourself the ER sands. Oh crap. Wait, Monkey, is this not the right build for Xingqiu? Is that not what you wanted on him? Because this doesn't look exactly right. Oh, you just typed the same thing twice earlier. Yeah, no problem. No prob. Alright, lots of ER, nice. Got that hydro damage bonus, good. Yeah, just need like better crit on him. And like a better set, such as Emblem of Severed Fate, from Inazuma, or 2-piece Noblesse, 2-piece Heart of Depth. But otherwise, yeah, could use a little work. What do we want here? Yup, attack sands, hydro damage bonus. Nice crit on there. All right, you probably want to keep this artifact on him at all times. That's pretty good. Panicu says, I think Sacrificial Sword would be better on Bennett, or maybe Festering Desire. Festering Desire would absolutely be better. That would be better on Bennett, but Monkey does not have it. Because I don't believe she was playing... Oh, yeah, this is not your usual build. All right, I won't judge your Xingqiu then. All right. Gua Sword Rain Cutter, definitely get that as high as possible. And then, if you feel like, get Fatal Rain Screen higher. Actually, if you're running a Sac Sword, you definitely want Fatal Rain Screen high as well. Yeah, Pandacute. Sac Sword has low base attack. So, Sac Sword has very low base attack for a 4-star weapon. So you wouldn't really want to put that on Bennett. Yeah. Alright, and checking out the Kazuha. 90 Kazuha. Nice for them swirls. Looking good. Alright, not going for crit. And then also, uh-oh. Low elemental mastery. Uh-oh. At this crit rate. Yep. Uh-oh. Geo damage bonus. Uh-oh, alright. This doesn't look right, Monkey. Alright, this might be the wrong artifacts. Kazuha rerun when? Maybe soon. Oh, wait, what? Monkey, alright, this does not look like the right artifacts. Wait, also the wrong sword. What is happening? Let me check. Oh, is this your Albedo build, but put on Kazuha instead, accidentally? Alright, getting the talents there. Yeah, Monkey put Albedo's artifacts on him. Maybe Albedo build? It's a... I mean... Kazuha kinda looks a little bit like Albedo if he tied his hair properly. I don't know. Alright, I forgot I was checking the Albedo build. Wait, am I supposed to evaluate Kazuha as Albedo? Is that what you wanted, Monkey? Was that the point? Ooh, crit damage. Only one. Oh, wait, with defense, though. I was like, oh, unfortunate. Not enough rolls into crit rate, but there's defense on there. Not yet. Okay. Alright, so we've gone through them all, Monkey. Shocking turn of events. Kazuha is Albedo. Oh my god. Like, what if that were a thing? Albedo's a homunculus, and apparently he can shapeshift. My god, what a twist. What a twist that would be. Alright, Monkey, I hope you're happy with your character review. That mostly worked out, just some of the artifacts were a little on the wrong people, but that's okay. Pandacue says, based on the current story event, Albedo could be the Albedo imposter. Wait, no spoilers, I haven't done it yet. I don't know what Albedo imposter means. Directed by M. Night Shyamalan. Oh, man. Genshin directed by M. Night Shyamalan, with a twist at the end. No spoilers, sorry. Okay, thank you. We have not started the event yet. We'll get to it. But now, we have to redeem Flin Flan's Genshin 10 pull. Alright. Flin Flan, I hope you're paying attention. It was 7 minutes ago, but we had to finish... Alright, we finished Monkey's Redeem, which was redeemed a while ago, but we got to it. Alright. Here we go. Oh my god. Thank you subscribed. Thank you so much. Wow, I really appreciate the subscription. That's so nice of you. Oh my god. Alright. Pause champ. If we get this, maybe Pandacu's subscription will have been our good luck charm. Here we go. Alright, 4-star. But will it be a good 4-star this time? Will it finally be a good... Oh, we got Rosaria. All right, not bad. I am very happy to get more constellations on Rosaria. Oh my god, everyone. All right, the Genshin temples are coming in. Oh boy, here we go. All right, how many temples have we done so far? I think one more, and then we start going to singles. Maybe. I don't know. All right, so we got 2 temples. All right, Monkey, this one's for you. What can we get? Oh, Penduku says I got C1 Eula and her weapon and only 40 wishes. Well, I'm about to do 40 wishes so far this stream. And we've got basically nothing. We got a Rosaria. So, here we go! Monkey! Oh, I thought it was gonna turn gold for a second there. Alright, we got another 4-star. Alright, C7 Noel. This is my very first past C6 wish. Who is this? Come on. Monkey, thank you for every time you ask me to Genshin Temple, I get a Noel. Every time. Alright, can we get through the rest? C7 Noel? Wow, lovely. Yes. Alright, that's what we got. Many maids. Oh yes, now our quarters will be very clean. Alright, Penduku. We got this one. Here's your Genshin Temple. Let's see what we got. Here we go! Oh, this is the one! Oh my god. Alright. We gotta win the 50-50. We're down to the 50-50. What can we do? What can we do? Can Penduku's luck rub off on us? We gotta bet it. That's pretty good. That's good sign. That's good sign. Oh my god, yes! Yes! We friggin' did it! Poggies! Woo! Oh my god, we gotta bet it that we got a Eula! We friggin' did it! Thank you so much, Penduku! Oh my god! We won the friggin' 50-50! You're welcome! Thank you so much! Oh, that luck! It's the Penduku luck! She's just got the luck for this patch. Oh my god. What a friggin' pull! Yeah, large poggers, that was a friggin' Final Fantasy victory! Wow! Oh my god, that's so awesome. Alright, finally more Bennett's and a Eula. Oh, baby. Alright, let's get her. Let's look at her. Cheer! Oh my god, thanks so much for the cheer! Penduku says, I am cryo pulling queen! Wow, what a queen. Oh my god. I was actually kind of worried that we wouldn't get Eula, so I didn't pre-farm. So, next Abyss, it's gonna be Eula. We're finally gonna be able to replace this guy. Sorry, D-Luke. You're done. You're getting benched. It's time for the Cryo Queens to take the stage. Alright, I don't know, let's level her up a little bit. Something.
I just came up with an
Yeah,
awesome
Eula's
new
burst
riff.
is
Wanna hear it?
absolutely amazing. Oh yeah, it's pretty dope. Oh my god. Oh, wait, alright, just for fun, I'm gonna do some standard banner pulls. Wait, now if you don't mind giving the poor some primos. Oh, Monkey, I do have a few primos left. I should share some with you. Wow, we actually almost have enough to guarantee an albedo. Just a few. Yeah. Yeah, but I want Shinhee so much. Also, once again, our pulling ritual plan worked. It was being all tsundere towards Eula. Just like, not even caring, just pulling when we felt like it. And it worked. Save for Ganyu or Shinhee. Cryo Queens, oh yeah. No, wait, we can do the story now. We can finally get to the story. Oh, wait, you know what? You know what? Let's do a little bit of this. All right, does anyone want to fight the cryo cube with me? Because now it is time to start leveling Eula. Me? Alright. Alright, Monkey's coming in as well. Alright, Pandacute. I've got my UID over here, so you can add me. Large Fire says, I would, but I haven't played in so long that Genshin ain't updated. Oh yeah, Large Fires. You would need to, like, do the whole 2.3 update thing. Alright, give me a sec. Alright, no problem. I'm gonna go turn my heat down, because I think my heater got stuck and is at a way higher temperature than it should be at. Give me like 2 seconds. And Monkey says, time to show off my questionable Hu Tao. Sounds good, Monkey. We'll have fun with it. There she is. Alright, bring in Ganyu to a cryo cube fight. Flipflat says, it's probably just the Eula hype got you all sweaty. Alright, maybe a little bit, maybe a little bit. It's got the adrenaline running from all the wishing. But, actually, I will accept a few, like a couple, maybe 2 more 10 pulls to try to get Albedo. Because I do want more Bennett's. But not a whole lot, because I want to save for Shinhee. Ooh, Penkeki. Go for it. Alright. Let's get it started. Imagine 2 5-stars? Can you imagine 2 5-stars in one stream? That'd be crazy. That'd be super cool though. Wait. All the way over here.
Illusion shattered.
Alright, so it's just chilling there now. Interesting. It's going after Hu Tao, and that's it.
Let's line it up. Time to go.
Oh, we got this.
Adventure time. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Alright, it's doing the thing. We got it? Alright, I got this.
Torn to oblivion.
Nice. We all, like, went at it right at the end there. Oh, I'm freezing to death, but that's fine. Wow, alright, we got the chunk. That's pretty sweet. And 3 of these? Alright, we are well on our way. Geo damage, ah. We are well on our way to getting Eula leveled. Alright, are there any other bosses you two want to do? I'm down to do whichever. I will also go heal D-Luke. Or are we just gonna sit and wait for the cube to respawn? If you look at it, will it respawn? Even if you're in the same vicinity? I've never tried and just waited. Is Hu Tao stuck? Hu Tao looks stuck, that's funny. Alright, we have to go somewhere else and come back. Oh, that's what I've always done. So I guess if you just stare at it, it does not. It doesn't respawn in front of us. Interesting. They purposely programmed it that way. Oh wow, we're also almost getting another wish here. Alright, do either of you two need to do any other bosses? Or domains? I'm cool to help with either one. Wait, actually... Monkey says I do. Okay, what you going for, Monkey? Which ones? Alright, I'm just gonna... Wait, which one? Alright, Monkey is player 2. I can just look where player 2 is. With Geoboss and 3 runs in the new domain. The new domain. The one over here. What do you want to do? Geoboss first? I don't know why Pancake's over here. Wait, and Monkey's over here. Wait, what you doing over in this area? Check your map. Wait, is this a thing you can do with people? This isn't even a... This is like a one-time thing. We're doing stuff. Yeah, this is like a single challenge. You can't even do it in co-op. What you up to over here? Are you like conspiring against me behind my back? Is that what's up? Oh, okay. Should we go to the new domain? Is that the plan? I see Monkey just like running over here. All right, let's check out the new domain. I haven't done it yet, so this will be interesting. All right, I'll invite you in. Yeah, the big scary wolves. And we gotta fight the big scary wolves. Wait. Did I? Alright. Invite. I pressed the wrong button, but I got you invited. Alright, so we want Electro and Hydro. That's doable. Yeah, we'll have Bennett for heals. That's good. We def need healer. Alright, no worries. We will have Bennett. And Monkey, are you sure you want to use Hu Tao? In the domain with corrosion that lowers your HP constantly? I mean, you better stick close to Bennett if you're going with Hu Tao. We'll see what happens this time. The monkey lives on the edge. I guess she does. Alright, we're gonna have some fun then. We'll live on the edge, on the brink of death. And it will be sweet. The monkey says exactly. And sometimes I fall off the edge, but it's not a big deal. Wait, what even happens if you fall off? Wait, you can't fall off the edge during the fight. But before the fight? Alright, no big deal. We got this.
Shine down.
him down.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, these guys can teleport? I didn't even know that.
Everybody stand back!
Witness the power of Gurwa.
He's dead. He's still alive.
Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, now the big bad wolf's out.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Rain cutter.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Know my soul.
Nice. Wow, no problems. Yeah, without Albedo, I have no need to grab anything from here. But how do I restart if I didn't grab any? Nope, nothing. Wow, I guess I can't even restart if I don't grab the artifacts. I'm gonna operate assuming I will not get Albedo. So let's just continue on and carry on. Hop back in. How did this happen? There we go. Oh wait. Pendecu, do you want, like, your in-game name is Pankeki, and I also saw someone in your stream call you Pancake. Do you like to go by Pancake? Oh, you've got Shiki Kosho? What was his name again? Wait, I go with whatever. They gave me that nickname. No way. Like, did you get that nickname just because it kind of sounded like your username? Or do you, like, really like pancakes? I'm gonna get out... Where's the Sealy? There it is. I like pancakes. Awesome. Alright, here we go.
Inactivities. Go in! Whatsoever. Time to go!
Witness the power of Gurwa. Rain outlines your fate.
We get some electro charged over here. Oh my god, all the destruction on the screen. Wow. I wonder how pixelated my stream got from that. Just all the action. Oh, Panicky says, I'm playing on mobile too. On your phone, no way. Oh, that just leaves the domain. Wow, I've never played Genshin on my phone. How hard is it compared to anything else? Monkey got HP Goblet, how pog? An HP Goblet on the healing set? Oh, Monkey says I have, it sucks. Oof. You can't see anything. Oh my god. That sounds pretty awful. I attack blind. Wow, I guess this game is kind of designed so that you can just attack blind on mobile. It just works. Xingqiu, please. There we go. Man, I think I have room for it on my phone. I could try it at some point. It would just take a while to download it all. See Hu Tao coming. Hu Tao is an interesting sprint, I realized, compared to everyone else. She kind of disappears for a second when she starts her sprint. And gets all these butterflies around her. It's really interesting. Yeah, like that. It's pretty cool. Alright, we are ready to start. Here we go.
Everybody stand back! Torn to oblivion!
Let me lead you a verse.
Man, these guys just
Rain outlines
all
your
over the place. Alright, I'll take this one.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Now you shall perish!
I'll start this guy up. Oh, and then he
rain cutter.
moves away, but that's okay.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Adventure time.
Shine down! Dreamwork!
Nice. Alright, there are the 3 domain runs for Monkey. And then we've got a Geo boss to take out. Monkey has succeeded in getting the artifacts. Oh, good old artifact grind. Alright, Geo boss. Monkey has made no comments on how those artifacts she picked up were. I hope they were okay. Get back here, you.
Stabilize.
Oh, thank you, Zhongli. That makes my life so much easier. Get that stamina back, and then go. Dope. Alright, I see Jolie just sitting there, standing there, not moving. What's going on? Oh, and wait, wait. My map didn't update. Mona, did you just run across the water? Is that what happened? And I didn't see it? Wait, what happened? I didn't even see what happened there. Mona swims underwater. Oh yeah, so you're doing her dash. Nice. Wow. Alright, yet another reason why I wish I actually had Mona.
Fire! Win it!
There we go. I realized I should have taken Noelle out. Whoops. Wait, I did press the Bennett button. Why didn't it work? Weird. Alright, where's it going? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, can we destroy that thing? Nope. I'll just... Oh yeah, so now it's destroyed, so wait. Yeah, you can't stand in there? Is that not like a safety zone when you break that thing? Nice. Oh wow. Strongly breaks those like so easily. That's incredible. Monkey? As we look around and Monkey is nowhere to be found. Because she died. Pandiku says, I just learned how to defeat using Zhongli too. Nice. Yep, he takes those things out really well. I've been fighting it in hard mode for months. Who were you using before? Like, I can take this thing out pretty quickly with Noelle. It's not too bad. Like, I can one-cycle it. Oh, using Eula. Eula should be okay. For most of it. I don't know how she would do against, like, the final pillars. I'll have to test that out at some point. Alright, Monkey waltzes in with the Pyro Hutao. Ice Cube again? Oh yeah, we can Ice Cube now. There we go. Monkey says, Wait, what's up, Monkey?
Where do you want to go next?
Oh, forever falling Hutao. There she goes. She's going through the world. Oh, she's back. I love those glitches. Wait, never mind. I can do it later. Oh yeah, you don't have to fight or grab the rewards if you don't have the resin. Actually, I need to use a transient resin to be able to get this anyway. Transient it up. Alright, here we go. Oh, nope, it's settling down over there. Alright, here we go.
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Everybody stand back. Ha! Now you shall perish.
Oop, get down. Wait, I couldn't collect the rewards. Wait, Monkey, you couldn't collect the rewards? From the Geo boss? Why not? It wouldn't let you? Alright, we can do it again if you need. That's really weird. Like, the flower was still there. It should have been fine. Wait. Are those things going far away because you two are standing far away from the cube? The trick with the cube is you gotta stand close to it so it doesn't shoot the ice balls far away. Not bad. Blah. But still got the stuff. Penny says, oh, I didn't know that. Yeah! Like, it shoots the ice balls approximately the distance that you're standing away from it. So you want to stand really close to it so you can, like, easily run to all three of them, like, very quickly. Alright, so Monkey, you were unable to collect the Geo rewards? Do we need to do the boss again? Was that the situation? Yeah, I don't mind doing it again. It's okay.
Oh, ow. Where did that come from?
I mean, I'm teleporting even though Monkey hasn't responded yet, like just in case. Alright. It looks like Monkey's on her way. So I'm assuming that, yes, this is what is happening. Oh, good old Mona getting to do her underwater dash. And me having to do the classic speed swimming. Is the best I can do. Monkey says, okay. Alright, now I see Mona catching up to me. Maybe I'll actually see her pass me this time. Oh my god, there she goes. Mona's amazing. Now that's the one bit of Mona that I wish I had in my cosplay. Getting to, like, swim through the ground. Someone did 121k. Wait, Pyro on the cryo cube? It probably wasn't D-Luke. Wait, but Pyro, it could have only been D-Luke. That's interesting. Oh no. Flynn Flan redeemed Mona voice for 2 minutes.
Probably true for me.
Oh god, here she comes. Alright, let me time this.
Large Pogga says 121k Pyro. Oh yeah, that was me. I'm sure it was Large Poggers. Bendiku says you can do Mona voice. I try to do Mona voice because, you know, I did do a Mona cosplay, so I tried a bit to act like Mona, you know, kind of sighing over how little Mora she has. It's really unfortunate. Oh my god, I love it. My viewers make me do Paimon voice. Oh, Pendiku, you should hear my Paimon voice. It's probably not what you'd expect, I'll say that. Also, I'm gonna switch out Bennett for a bit. More like Mona takes over the stream. Oh, that's what she does. Mona takes over the stream when she's here. Oh no, I switched Noel D-Luke for Noel. No, D-Luke. We still need you, unfortunately. It's wonderful, says Monkey. I appreciate that you like it, Monkey. That's so kind of you. Wait, Monkey isn't here yet. Oh! Very good call, Pendiku. We don't want to waste time. Because time is Mora, and I really can't afford to lose any Mora. It's really not something I can. Alright, Monkey is on the way. It seems. I think. I see a 2P on the map. If only, like, Mona, I do have Mona as me, because I am Mona. I have the ability to see very large distances, but I very much wish I had the ability to transport myself small distances. I can use the teleporters, they work, but just from here to there, it would be very nice to just instantly snap my fingers and be there. It's all I want in life. Other than food that's more than just a salad. Alright, Flynn Flan, thank you for your redeem. Mona's going to rest now.
Alright, there we go. Alright, looks like we're ready to go. Alright, thank you for the Mona voice redeem, Flynn Flan. It's always funny to when Mona comes out. Flynn Flan says, don't leave us hanging on the Paimon voice. Oh, well, I'm sure we'll get Paimon when we do the event. Could only do Paimon voice when there are actually Paimon lines to voice. Oh wait, now I get it. Monkey, when Monkey was saying someone did 121k against the cryo cube, that was Monkey. It was Hu Tao that did it. Look, it was all like, someone did it. Who could it have been? Now we know. Alright, here we go.
Someone needs assistance.
Noelle tried to help, but we didn't actually even need Noelle, because Zhongli just had it. Yeah, but that's how I do the Noelle one. You can one cycle with just using her burst. Nice, and I think I've got enough left for one more cryo cube. Monkey's got the Mona, yeah. Awesome, Monkey. Wait, what claymore is that on Noelle? Oh, this is the white blind. It's like pretty good for free-to-play Noelle that I don't usually play Noelle anyway. But now she's C6. Oh my god, I've been playing Noelle without C6ing her. Now defense on Noelle is really good. Oh, you don't have it? That's pretty good for Noelle. Especially at C6. Dang, so now I finally got a C6 Noelle. But Noelle Beto. Yeah, all you need to do is have a Claymore billet so that you can have it made at the blacksmiths.
All the
Also,
world holds dear
we
is but a
need
backdrop of constant motion.
Bennett back,
I stand before it.
and I'm gonna
alone and
accept
unchanging.
this friend request. There we go. Alright, looks like... Wait, I don't know where Monkey is. Looks like she's on the way. With a very low HP Hu Tao, so we're gonna see some maybe big crits here. There we go.
Shine down.
Alright, half HP already.
Teamwork is there is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Nice. Alright, now I just need to... Everyone stay here. Stay close. Stay close. Go to the cube. Alright, there we go. Much better.
Adventure time. Yeah.
Time to go.
Alright, good job, everybody. Okay. Monkey healing up with Hu Tao's burst. Huh, interesting. D-Luke's freezing to death.
I'll remember that.
Oops. Looks like Hu Tao has passed on. Wait, what's Hu Tao's line? Pass over. I'm gonna heal D-Luke, and then perhaps it was time to actually do the event and get some Paimon voice going. Alright. Pankeki and Monkey. Thank you so much for hanging out and doing some bosses. This was dope. Monkey says, okay, Nathan, guess what? Alright, Monkey, what is it? What's up? Thank you. Yeah, no problem, Pankeki. Blue Plan's got the pause champ on Monkey's guess what? Alright. We're pause champing? Hmm? Is this how to do the face? What's up? Alright, we got ... Oh, it's a drum roll for Monkey's thing. Uh-oh. Hey, there she is. I've got Monk and W. Whiplin's really looking forward to this. Hmm? What? What? I don't know. Oh my god, I got trolled. Alright, monkey, you know what happens when you troll like that?
I
See
still have
ya.
a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
And then I'll leave my world too. Alright, thank you for the troll, monkey. Insert something exciting. Oh, wow. Good one. That's what we wanted. Alright. Thank you both for having, like, fun and joining for some boss fights. Those good times. Panicu says, okay, I'm heading to bed. Work tomorrow morning. Have a great stream. Oh, wow. Yeah, if you got work tomorrow, bed is a very good thing to be doing right now. I hope you get some good sleep, Panicu. Thanks so much for coming and cheering bits and subscribing and doing bosses. Is absolutely incredible. Before you go, I gotta make sure. Wait. Oh my god. Give me... I'm trying to type on my other screen. There we go. Took me a while to get your name right. I love your streams. Thanks so much. And I am shouting you out because I like your streams too. They're very chill and cool. PandaQ, up and coming streamer. She just hit 100 followers. Go check her out. She's great. No problem. Yeah, like, you got good stuff. Like, she recently went to, like, anime convention in New York, showed a bunch of the stuff she got. Like, really cute. Like, stickers and pins and, like, a whole bunch of stuff. It was awesome. Really chill. I hope you have a great night, PandaQ. It was so nice hanging out tonight. I'll see you around. Oh, yeah, you cosplayed as Ganyu, too, of course. Oh, yeah, if you look at her profile picture, you'll see a little bit of the Ganyu cosplay. Actually, like, legitimately incredible Ganyu cosplay. The ammo bow was, like, it's, like, legit looking. It's so good. Probably one of the best Ganyu cosplays I've ever seen. It's pretty dope. Alright, I hope you have a great night, PandaQ. Oh my god, cheering more bits.
Good night.
I appreciate that so much. Have an awesome night. Have an awesome sleep. And I hope work goes great for you tomorrow.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Wait, where did this team even come from? Alright, we shall get to the story, though.
Hey, Timmy! Is that Albedo? Why is he leaving?
Alright, so Paimon's got some lines voiced here, but just to show the Paimon voice, I'll do it. Hey, Timmy. Huh? Is that Albedo? Why is he leaving? Alright, there's Paimon voice. And why does he look so serious? Did something happen? Albedo's walking away looking very serious.
It's the Traveler and Paimon.
What could have happened?
Hello, you two. It's been a long time.
Best Paimon voice. Now I go. Alright, have a good night. Yeah, that's my Paimon voice. This is as low as I can go. Alright, have a great night, PandaQ.
Were you having a really serious discussion right now or something?
Flipbuds and Paimon's so sexy. It feels wow, man. Wow. I didn't even know that was an emote. That's great.
Just a regular catch-up. We meet here once in a while to go through any recent developments in our research projects.
Just a regular catch-up. With well, maybe Albedo always looks serious. So why were we so concerned that Albedo was looking serious? He always looks like that. It's one of my channel emotes. Well, I guess I added it at some point, and I don't remember. I've actually been making it kind of a thing where I try to add, like, a new emote every once in a while. I was actually, for a while, adding a new emote every week to 7TV.
So we just missed him. Maybe we should should have hollered to him.
I kind of feel like my channel is like a iOS update. Like every update, there's new emotes. That's how it goes.
He didn't look in the best of moods just now, though. Was he upset about something? If so, he probably wouldn't have been in the mood to help out anyway.
So Albedo was upset. Weird.
Upset? You mean Albedo?
Yeah, he wasn't looking his usual self.
Does Albedo ever get upset?
Upset? Uh-oh. I wonder if...
What are you looking at me for?
I wonder if Timaeus made him upset, because I, Sucrose, am perfect and could never possibly make anyone upset. I'm the harmless sweetie. It's my tagline. Large Parker says, with all these updates, you'd think they'd patch out the brain losses. See, I don't know, Large Poggers. I think maybe they consider that more of a feature than a bug. So, no patches for that just yet.
I wonder if Timaeus' research topic is so boring that Albedo finally snapped.
Timaeus' research topic is so boring that it made Albedo angry and snap. Can you imagine just getting angry at a research paper being so boring? Oh my god, who wrote this line?
Surely not. It's not that boring, is it?
I'm sorry, Timaeus, it probably is.
Nah. Anyway, Paimon wanted to ask you for a favor, Timaeus.
A favor? Well, sure. How can I help?
Well, Paimon found a bunch of super duper sweet Sincerias in the mountains the other day. But if Paimon eats them all, then they'll all be gone. So Paimon isn't ready to finish them all yet.
I took from that Paimon found, like, a bunch of fruit in the wild and ate a bunch of fruit in the wild for some reason.
Paimon was thinking maybe you could make a device that you put fruits in and it turns them into juice. That way, they'll be preserved for as long as Paimon needs.
I'm sure they have juicers, Paimon. It's not that far-fetched to think in this medieval time they would have something that could make juice out of fruit. Do you realize how absurd you sound right now? I like that is an option.
Oh, yeah, I'm afraid that sort of thing is a little...
Huh? Seems pretty straightforward to Paimon. Can't you do it?
Yeah, have you seen those lemon juice thingies? You just, like, squish it on, twist it a bit, and you got lemon juice.
Paimon, I'm afraid you've entered into the realm of the weird and wonderful with this one.
Okay. So how about you, Sucrose? Any idea?
I'm sorry. It doesn't sound like it falls within my area of expertise. I could give it a try if you really want, but I'd probably just end up giving all your precious fruits arms and legs.
Wait, but what if we want our fruit to have arms and legs, huh? Then it could walk right into our mouths. Oh boy, Flintflan says, I'm concerned that you haven't been drinking enough water. Alright, your concerns are legitimate, Flintflan. Alright, which kind of crazy hydrate do you want? Do you want the Nathanware or do you want the glasses? That's alright, I'll get this guy over here. Yes! Oh my. Alright, that is an answer. Alright. I shall get the Strimmer's choice. Flintflan, I can do them both, just for fun. But, alright, so I'll go grab the crazy straws, and I'll also take a couple extra minutes, because I do have to go to the washroom. So I shall be back in a little bit. Or in a jiffy. I don't know, as fast as I can. Alright. Let's start with the Nathanware hydrate. It's so long, you have to like scroll across the screen. Nathanware. Holy shit, that. Wait. Have you not seen it yet, Large Poggers? Is this your first time seeing the this crazy straw? The crazy hydrate redeem? Wait. Oh, I have to suck so hard to get the water. Wow, Large Poggers is a crazy straw virgin. Alright, well here you go. You're getting the full crazy straw experience. Yeah, it takes so long to get the water through the straw. It really does. Oh my god. This is such a long straw too. Try to get like most of the water out. Alright, now this one's fun. So it says Nathanware. Where'd you get it? Yo, this is what Flinflan got for us. He got it for the stream. It was incredible. Flinflan sent it to me. Like, as a gift. And it was super awesome, and I really appreciate it. Alright, now we got these ones. Actually, whoops. My water bottle isn't full enough for this to reach. Because I gotta put this in there. Wait, maybe it is. Alright, just gotta go real low. Alright, here we go. Let's see if we can see it in the glasses. That's some good crazy hydration. Ooh. Thank you for the crazy hydrate redeem, Flinflan. Now that's getting hydrated in style. Yeah, I got it from the Crazy Straw website. I mean, where else would you get crazy straws? Wait, I wanted to say Nathanware X, oh, but they limit the number of letters. Yeah. Yeah, well, Flan, you know, it's really all the guy who stole the Nathanware name on Twitch. It's all his fault. I should have been Nathanware on Twitch, but he stole the name, not even using the account. Not cool. Very much a shame, Large Poggers. I agree.
Whoa, your tone is so calm, but your words are so terrifying. You'd think I'd be used to this by now.
And with that, I'm gonna head out for the night. See y'all. Alright, Large Poggers. I hope you get some good sleep tonight.
My focus is on bioalchemy. Besides, keeping
And
things
I
fresh
shall
forever is
see
just
you
not possible.
next time.
If you just wanted to modify certain properties of the fruit or their seeds, on the other hand,
I
I'd
clicked and
easily be able to
Silkros
help
is
with that.
talking. Alright, yeah, Large Poggers, have a great night. We shall see ya. Thanks so much for like telling me about Metal Gear Rising being on sale. That really helped. Yeah, you keep your sleep good. Wait, what is this? Nathan Simps for Paimon? What? What? What's going on here? Paimon's so sexy. Wait, what? It feels wow, man. Paimon's so sexy. Oh my god, Monkey clipped that. Out of context. Oh my god. That is the most out of context perfect clip I have ever seen. Also, oh wait, no, Flin Flan did say Paimon's so sexy. But did, oh my god. It feels wow, man. Paimon's so sexy. It feels wow, man. Paimon. That is probably the most embarrassing clip I have now. No, not me dressed up as a woman. This is my most embarrassing clip. Oh my god. Wow, what a clip, Monkey. What a clip. Wow. Flip says, what? Mod check? I said no such thing. That was all you. I don't know. Did you conspire with Monkey to make me say that? You sent it in the message. My god. I can't believe that exists now. I'm gonna be... The next time I go to someone's stream and that pops up and then when they see my clips, that is gonna be the most embarrassing thing ever, but it's gonna be hilarious, so... Monkey says maybe? Oh no. Alright, now chat's just conspiring to get me to say clippable things. You people are actually incredible.
Alchemists usually focus in on their own research areas. Take us, for example. Timaeus, Albedo, and I all have very different research foci.
And River comes in just after the most embarrassing clip. Perfect timing, River. Oh, hey, it's Sucrose. It is Sucrose. What's up, River? Shout out Nathan Rex and Sir Nathan calling Paimon sexy. No, don't look at it. Don't look up. And definitely don't put that in the Discord, Monkey. Actually, I forgot, River. I did not check out your clips that you made last stream on stream. So I need to do that. To be fair. Because we do watch these clips on stream. Monkey says, good idea, what? Yeah, to watch River's clips on stream? That is a good idea. We shall do it. Yeah, definitely don't do that. Yeah, don't... There's nothing for you to do, Monkey. There's nothing to do. It's all good. Alright. River, here are your clips. Before I even showed up. Right before. What an intro, River. That timing, yeah. That was perfect timing, River. River perfectly timed that to the exact, second that I showed up in my webcam on stream. That was incredible timing, River. And then this one. Oh my god, and River missed me watching her clip. River, we are checking out your clips. Oh, computer just crashed as soon as I said hi. Oh no. That is very unfortunate. Alright. Hi, River. Welcome to stream. I'm sorry if you missed everything that just happened since you arrived because your computer crashed. That really sucks. But we were just checking out this clip that you made last stream. It was that timing. That timing for this alert was so perfect. That was really good. Just saw the end of it. All right, let's head over to the next one. And River just finished her first sock. It is complete. Wait, is that what is in... Oh, yeah, I hadn't checked out the art channel yet today. In Discord. Awesome, River. Sock looking good. Alright, and that does look like a good length as well. Wait, Purple Rocks says Monkey. Are we happy? Purple Rocks is like a general, like, good time feel on this stream. Alright, looking good, River. That length actually does look kind of like a perfect sock length. Now, where's the other clip I wanted to show from River? Here we go. You really need to suck hard. Oh, God. You really need to suck hard. Oh, boy. You really need to suck hard. Let's just go ahead and delete that. No, just kidding. I'll leave it. What a clip, River. That probably rivals Monkey's clip from today, but doesn't beat it. Monkey's clip was incredible. Let's show River Monkey's clip. Yeah, River and Monkey on the same level, getting there. Paimon's so sexy. It feels wow, man. Paimon's so sexy. God, even just the way I say it. It feels wow, man. Paimon's so sexy. It feels wow, man. Oh, and the way it loops when it just keeps saying it over and over. It's like, oh my God, I can't believe that is a clip now. Man, River and Monkey, you two are doing incredible work on those clips. Paimon's... Alright, I'm not saying it again. You almost... River, you almost got me. You almost got me to say it again. Come on. Whew. Caught myself that time. You people, you're incredible.
Paimon, your idea is very imaginative, but it's beyond Timaeus' and my ability. I don't think even Albedo can make such an incredible device. After all, alchemy is not mechanics. There is a big difference between the two.
Sorry, I just don't know what has gotten into Paimon today. She's just too sexy.
Well, excuse Paimon for overestimating the power of alchemy.
In fact, before Albedo showed up, everyone in Mondstadt thought alchemy was useless.
Alright, that was a joke to the clip.
Of course, we know better now. But even then, I have
Monkey,
to admit, alchemy is
the
only one of the many
eyes.
wondrous arts in the world.
Don't
It's
read
certainly
into it. I was
kind of
referencing the
powerful
clip.
magic that
It's
can
just
simply
a
take
joke.
substance and preserve it indefinitely. Sorry. That wasn't meant as a criticism against you personally.
Wait, who is she criticizing? Well, of course we know better, but even then I have to admit that alchemy is one of the many wondrous arts in the world. It's certainly not some kind of all-powerful magic that can simply take a substance and preserve it indefinitely. I'm sorry, that wasn't meant as a criticism. How is that a criticism? She was just literally explaining science. Monkey says, no, do not press that clip button. You keep your hands away from the clip button. River says, oh, I was just rock climbing, went to a friend's house to hang out after, got to hold her pet snake. Highlight of the day. Wow. That's pretty cool. How do you feel about pet snakes, River? Are you, like, apprehensive towards them, or are you, like, super cool with them? What's the sitch? Don't blame yourself for Paimon's outlandishness. And her outlandish... Alright, I'm not going with this Paimon sexy bit more. I'll make sure to keep Paimon in check in the future, yeah.
Paimon just wanted some fruit juice. What's wrong with that?
Nothing. Fruit juice is pretty good. Got your vitamin C. Tastes good. Flimflam says, I love the pictures of Sneck wearing a little top hat. Oh, yeah. Flimflam, those are really good. Those are super cute.
Oh, of course, these are just Timaeus' and my subjective opinions on the matter. If you're really intent on pursuing this wondrous device, you can try your luck asking Albedo. But I wouldn't get your hopes up. If he has no idea how to make one either, you'll have to give up on the idea.
He doesn't seem to be in a good mood today, though. What if he ignores us?
And we're all just basing this on the fact that we saw Albedo walking away. Sure. River says, I didn't really know anything much about pet snakes before, but turns out they're super cool to hold. Imagine, like, a living bracelet. Oh, yeah. I think, like, I've definitely I definitely remember holding a snake at one point, but it was probably a long time ago and I don't totally remember. Wait, what happened to the quotation marks here? Hi in chat. Oh, that's a little Easter egg. Flan. I mean, I don't know how those got there. That just, I don't know. It just happened.
Albedo is not that kind of person.
But there's something about Albedo today. Uh-oh, Monkey's just putting emotes. Something seems different. What could it be? Monkey says hi with the quotes. My god.
Hey, so where is Albedo heading to anyway? Dragonspine?
Where else would he go? To destroy the world? No. Wait, was it because we were saying hi in chat? Well, because everyone was complaining about the quotes, so I took them out, and then everyone complained about the quotes not being there, so I'm just joking around with the quotes now. I'm making... It's little Easter eggs. The quotes in that little saying are gonna be a little Easter egg from now on. Monkey says, Albedo's kinda... Is he being kinda sus?
Unless he specifically says otherwise, Dragonspine is where he usually goes. He seems particularly fond of
Acting
that
sus. Yep.
place, and somehow, the cold doesn't seem to bother him at all.
Oh yeah, homunculi, they don't feel cold, I guess. Yep, Albedo's kinda acting sus. He is. Maybe he just needs to go vent a little bit, though. He was looking a bit upset.
Then let's go to Dragonspine to find him. Come on, there's no time to lose.
Flip says, next one's gonna be if you've been enjoying. Oh no. We can't put that. Enjoying in quotes. Uh-oh. Or the stream. Okay, I like that. That might be it. Check Discord for snack pics. Nice. IRL pics and clips. Ooh. Alright, that's pretty dope, River. River, do you want these on stream so others can see? Or is it a situation where people have to be in the Discord to see it? Because this looks pretty cool. You're like legit wearing a snake as a bracelet. Sure. Alright. Wait, why is it not showing up? Hello? Hello? Discord, please? Give me a sec. There it is. There we go. Found it. Hello, cool Danger Noodle. Oh yeah. Look at that. It's like straight up wrapped around her arm. That looks super cool. It's a noodle, but it's not that dangerous, I guess. That's pretty awesome, River. Blah. Man, that's like the coolest bracelet that you could have. Ooh. The snowy past. We shall go to Dragonspine. And not so Danger Noodle. That sounds about right, Flin Flan. Kinda, sorta, maybe not that dangerous, Noodle. Oh man, can we put Eula in our friendship team now? Oh my god, I just realized this entire time that I was collecting the boss stuff, I wasn't using my friendship team to collect. Uh-oh. Yeah, well, he was a really calm Noodle. Nice.
I'll scout ahead.
Also, new character, River. We got a Eula. She's cool. She's chill. And I didn't deploy the team. Well, that's fine. Monkey says, how wasteful, Nathan. I know. I was missing out on so much friendship experience. But, you know, like, I was excited. I was playing with, like, some cool people. Sometimes when you get excited, you don't think straight. It happens. Let's get them out. for a little bit. And, well, she is 175 away from getting to level 20. River says, whoa, no way, this game has an end-user license agreement? Yes, River. This is the Eula, also known as the end-user license agreement. We finally have it in person form. Nathan has streamer luck, won the 50-50 twice. Oh yeah, you bet we did. We seriously did. I can't believe it. Like, can you imagine, like, what if I went for Albedo and we won that 50-50? That would be wild. Ooh, look who's here. It's Amber.
Huh? This looks lively. What's the occasion? Let's go and have a look.
Hey, Traveler and Paimon. Fancy meeting you all the way out here.
It's the Genshin mascot, Amber.
Amber? Cyrus? Halid? What's everyone doing at Dragonspine? Don't you mind the cold?
Ooh, but not pallid. River asks, does Albedo do astronomy stuff by any chance? Not astronomy, he does alchemy. That's his thing. Hi all, long time no see.
Oh, the Traveler is joining us too. Oh, great, fantastic, wonderful. The more the merrier.
I mean, he does have, like, things that look like stars on his outfit, but... Oh yeah, Nathan also won the 33.333 on the weapon banner. Wait, isn't it 37.5? Because it's 75% divided by 2, which is, yeah, 37.5%. Yeah. Nice, I know, my luck is incredible. Winning two 50-50s. And the probability of that is 25%. And then multiply that by 37.5%. It's so low. The probability that is so low. Getting Albedo, or even, like, coming up next, Shinhee, would be, like, ridiculous. Albedo is an English word. I think it has to do with the brightness of celestial objects. Oh, it's actually a straight-up word in English? That's interesting. Oh no, Monkey redeemed Genshin Wish 10 pull. Alright. Oh no, no, 2! Alright, Monkey, stop. Alright, I have to disable. No, 3, no, I gotta disable the. We can't. We're not trying that hard for Albedo. No, stop with the. Alright, it's disabled. Oh my god. 3 10 pulls. Alright, I hope I can afford it. Alright, I will get to those 3 10 pulls once we finish this part of the story quest, Monkey. Holy crap.
I agree. I feel much better with the Traveler joining us.
Alright.
Definitely the kind of person you want to have around in a tight spot.
I can fit in 3. I do want more Bennett constellations anyway, so I'm good with that.
Oh, right! Paimon remembers most of these people are from the Adventurers Guild. Then again, it seems a certain Outrider is doing too.
Yeah, Monkey says, ew, reckless pallid. Yeah, this guy with the ponytail here, he is like one of the most hated characters in Genshin. Because when there was like a monster attack, he pushed poor little Sucrose out of the way to run away. Like, yeah, they really pushed Sucrose out of the way. Like, what a jerk. Like, what guy just like pushes like a young lady out of the way so that he can run away from a monster? It was a flower too. It was a monster flower. Like, this guy, really? Not cool, man. Not cool. River says albedo, from Latin, albedo whiteness. Oh, kind of like albino? Wait, is the measure of the diffused reflection of solar radiation out of the total solar radiation and measured on a scale from 0 corresponding to the black body that absorbs all incident radiation to 1 corresponding to a black body that reflects all incident radiation. Never mind, it has to do with absorption and reflectiveness. Got it, River. And hey, Buzzer! How are you, Nathan? I'm doing pretty good, Buzzer. How are you doing? Buzzer, Guess what? We won the 50-50 and got Eula. It was incredible. Oh, awesome. Happy Friday. And happy Friday to you. Good old end of the week. Congratulations. Thanks so much. Thanks so much. Eula is amazing, I know, and she's gonna fit so well into our Raiden team. I can finally build a new team for the Abyss. I already started pre-farming stuff for Beto. And, like, yes, I know Beto and Raiden, not perfect, but Beto with Eula is good. How are you doing, Buzzer? Yeah, I don't know if you noticed, but I didn't stream on Wednesday because I was crazy tired. So, I had to get more sleep, but I'm doing so much better today. Yes, Superconduct would be amazing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did notice. People do notice. But you should get some rest, yeah. Were you sick? I was not sick. I was just exhausted. Not getting enough sleep, trying to do so much during the day. Also, I, like, almost got in trouble because my landlord thought I didn't pay rent, but I did. There was just, like, some confusion because it went to the wrong account. So I was, like, in this thing, and they were like, we're gonna, like, file for non-rent payment. And I was like, that's not cool. I definitely paid. So, everything was fine in the end. I just had to work it out. Versus Nathan getting that badge. I did get some badge. Yeah, oh no, that's scary. Yeah. So, yeah, that had me, like, losing a little bit of sleep. But it was fine in the end. Like, they just had to find which account the money ended up in. So, it's just a little misunderstanding. Everything was fine. But yeah, getting that letter was like, please, I don't want to get evicted for something I didn't do wrong. Yeah, you seem like you'd always be on time. You should file for non-rent acceptance. Yeah. The real problem was that, like, they gave me the wrong account number to send the money, so then, like, I sent it there, and then it just, they were like, where's the money? I was like, I sent it to you. So, we just had to find out which account it ended up in. Yeah. Non-rent acceptance. If that existed, Plan. If only that existed.
Allow me to explain.
So now some rando has your money? No, it is to the, like, it goes to, like, the company that owns the building. It just got associated with a different tenant. So, like, it all goes to the same place. It just, like, goes through an account that shows, like, which tenant it's from. So they received the money and thought it was from a different tenant. So, like, they had it. They just didn't realize it was from me. Good old mix-ups when that stuff happens.
The Adventurers Guild is holding winter training on Dragonspine.
Buzzer says, well, I'm glad it was figured out. Yeah, me too. Me too. It was definitely a big relief when it all got worked out. And nothing bad happened to anyone. So we're all good.
As you know, our members have varying levels of adventure experience. Dragonspine is an excellent place for budding adventurers to challenge themselves and improve. But it's dangerous to go alone.
Really? He's gonna say it's dangerous to go alone? This guy. Oh yeah, Buzzer, I got watch time working. So, I know everyone's time is gonna be wrong, but it's correct from the time that I enabled it. Yeah. Yeah, it was super easy. I just had to flick a switch in Stream Elements and it's all good. I'm the ultimate lurker. Nice. Monkeys spend less time in stream than in Buzzer? What is this?
So, we made a plan for senior members to pair up with junior members. This way, everyone can experience training on Dragonspine together under safe and controlled circumstances.
Oh, Buzzer gonna change from slobs to OBS. So we're working on it today. Nice, how's it going? If you needed, like, any help or anything with, like, OBS or that stuff, like, I'm super down to help. And then, like, once you're in OBS, then you can finally do the closed captions that I was telling you about a while ago. So far, it's going okay. Ooh, thanks. Wait, Buzzer, have you been watching any, like, following any tutorials? Because I do know of a tutorial video that shows you how to switch stuff over. If you need that.
Now, every adventurer can progress together. I've been working on this grand plan for half a year, and it's finally coming together. It's a great plan, isn't it?
Damon walked you through it. That's awesome. Yeah, he's a great guy. Definitely a smart person. I'm glad he was able to help you.
Hey, you are an outstanding adventurer. Surely you must be willing to join us and help out.
I wonder if he's still subscribed to my channel. One of our mods, like, gifted a random sub and Damon got subbed. So that was kind of funny when that happened. Thanks, but I will ask you about the CC thing. Yeah, no problem. I'm super down to help with anything. Yeah, the CC thing, closed captions, like, it's pretty easy to do. I gotcha. Yeah, it was funny.
Is the Adventurers Guild short on experienced members?
Well, that's part of it, actually.
Yeah, he got a sub. Yeah, I don't remember how long ago that was. Might not have been that long ago, so he might actually still be subbed. So he could use the Brain Lust emote if he wanted.
The other reason is, when I was patrolling the perimeter of Dragonspine, I found a lost kid named Joel. I heard he lives here on the camp, so I escorted him back.
Oh, I remember Joel. That kid whose father went off to Dragonspine and never came back.
I know. Joel's father went missing. I totally sympathize with how much Joel misses his family. Dragonspine is so bleak and deserted. It must have been so lonely for him here.
Aw, Amber.
Anyway, I wanted to do something to cheer Joel up, so I said I'd build a snowman with him. It's something he enjoys doing.
Oh yeah, this is the snowman event. It's getting it is getting close to December, where you would think there would be more snow.
It also gives me a chance to stay here for a while and help Cyrus out.
I was actually super surprised. We got so much snow in November already. Normally there's like barely any. Buzzer says I've been playing Pokemon Shining Pearl. Oh yeah, you have been playing that. I saw you. Oh yeah, I was there when you started it. Like, how's that been going? Oh, make sure to drive safely. Don't you worry, Buzzer. I've got my winter tires and everything. Definitely safe. Yeah, how's Shining Pearl? Since it's for Joel, count me in. Since it's for you, Amber, count me in. Not like Joel.
Aw, really? Thank you. Let's go meet up with Joel then. Oh, I invited another friend of mine to join too. She should be here any second. She'll be perfect for this kind of thing.
Oh, I know who Amber invited.
Hey, Cyrus, we've got to take off. Is that okay?
No problem. Go ahead. I still have some final checks to make, so I will call you before we depart.
Buzzer says it's fun. I just want to go through the story. I'm at the 4th gym now. Wow, you're already at the 4th gym? How much have you been playing the game? All right, Monkey, are you ready? Not too much, really. You kind of coast through. Oh, Monkey's ready. Yes. All right. All right, this will be the most incredible luck if we can get Albedo. That'll be super cool. But unlikely. But we shall try anyway. Here we go. All right, we got a first 4-star. And it's a Widsith. Oh, I've already got R5. Not even a character. This banner has been killing me on the 4 stars. All right, what am I looking for? Well, let's get some music. Wow, so Buzzer, is the game like kind of easy? Flash is here. Oh, yes. Got some praying in the chat. Some prages. Any prages out there? Nah. Let's go with this one. Yeah, the game is easy. Alright, nice. Yeah, seems a little... I don't know, maybe you're better at Pokemon than I am. Probably, you're definitely better at Pokemon than I am. But... yeah, I feel like Pokemon Emerald's a little harder. Hey, ass clap. I don't know what that is, Flash. I don't know what that is. Right, I've done a lot of Pokemon in the past, so it's second nature to me. Oh yeah, you probably play it in your sleep, Buzzer. Ducky's Wishing Song. Oh, well, Flash, of course I'm not gonna play Ducky's Wishing Song. He couldn't even get a sack sword. That song's no good here. Alright, let's get this one going. Wait, let's get a little bit more. Ducky's weird. Alright, wait for it to get a little more intense. Oh, the promos are getting low. Alright, here we go. Ah, 4-star. Alright! Thank you, Monkey. We got another Bennett. Yee! Alright. That's awesome. Oh my god, double Bennetts! Broken to broken! Hell yeah! Yo, Monkey, that redeem. Let's go! Oh my god, thanks so much, Monkey. I think I've got wait. That is C5 Bennett. That's C5 Bennett. Let's go! Oh my god, that's all we needed. That's all we needed, is C5. Alright. Monkey did one more redeem. For a 10 pull. But the probability of getting Albedo is low. And I kind of want to save. Bucky, would you be bad if I, wait, before you brutally disabled it? Well, like, I want to save for Shinhee. But okay, I'll do one more 10 pull. Just for you, Monkey. Because you redeemed it. Here we go. River says, okay, gonna run. I'm super tired right now. Alright, River. When you're tired, you gotta rest. So definitely go get some sleep. Yeah, have a good badge. I hope you have a good badge, River. Have a great night. Alright, we're gonna do this pull. When it gets good, here we go. Here we go. Ah, 4-star, okay. Who could it be, though? Another Dragon's Bane! Monkey, you are giving me Dragon's Banes like crazy today. Oh. Alright, all the Dragon's Banes we could ever need. Alright, so now we just gotta get through the rest of this patch and the next patch, and we should have enough, possibly, for Shinhee. Monkey. But we got Eula, so that's the main thing. Wait, Monkey says, I gave you 0 Dragon Bane. Monkey, you gave... Wasn't the first redeem... No, wait, the first one was Large Poggers. Large Poggers gave me that Dragon's Bane, so never mind. You gave me 1 Dragon's Bane. Alright. We're all good. We'll get over to Flash's song request. Flash says, Dragon D's nuts. Yep. We're just dragging these Banes. Mm-hmm. Alright, Monkey, if you want to think you didn't give me any Dragon's Banes, sure. Wait, do I have my levels correct? Let me get back to normalcy. Firefox goes down. Yeah, approximately there. Flashfox, Nathan Simps for Paimon. Oh no, Monkey, do not tell people about that. You didn't put that in the Discord, did you? Oh, it's called Straight Facts. Oh, there's Nathan Simps for Paimon. Wait, what's the Straight Facts one? We haven't seen that. I gotta check that out. What is this? Sorry, I just don't know what has gotten into Paimon today. She's just too sexy. Sorry, I just don't know what has gotten into Paimon
You clipped
today.
it, Monkey.
She's just too sexy.
Oh my
You want
god,
to
you
learn
clipped it.
Favonia's blade work? All right,
Oh,
then.
boy.
I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my words.
Oh, alright, it ended up being funny too. Alright, too much Paimon sexy clips today. Flash says, by the way, the sword is banned on Twitch. So just say shrimps if you want to say it.
Oh, yeah, you gotta say shrimps. I can't remember if I said that out loud. The other word. Alright. Flash's song request. There we go.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show.
Yeah, thanks for the reminder,
I only got
Flash.
along.
I always
I
forget
was forced
that
to learn all of the rules by heart.
it's banned.
Even I don't take them that seriously.
Yeah, the S word. You mean the sword? It was just, you were just missing the space. I mean, you added an extra space. Twitch banning swords. Yeah, I don't know why Twitch would do that, but... Oh, let's get her some new wings, please. There we go. Beautiful. No violence, yeah. That's what Twitch really cares about. No violence. It's not like half the games are extremely violent. Like in this game where we just murder hilichurls, like thousands of them every day.
Hi, everyone. I'm so happy right now. It's nice to have so many people to hang out with.
Keep that low enough. Wait, I don't know if the music is gonna clash with the Genshin audio.
Are you here to build a snowman
Flash
too?
says, no mods, no violence. Yes, mod check? Do we have any mods here? I don't think we do. Buzzer is gonna do my rounds and say hi. BRB, alright. Yeah, Buzzer, you go do your rounds. You gotta be nice and say hi to everybody. Have fun with that, Buzzer. Monkey says, I want to pull for Eula so bad. But are you saving to pull? Wait, but you're gonna pull for Albedo though, Monkey?
Build a snowman.
Yes, Eula, build a snowman.
Oh, sorry. I forgot to do the introductions. This is Eula, the Spindrift Knight and captain of the Knights of Favonius Reconnaissance Company.
Amber, you're being far too formal. The child is never going to remember all that.
True. Wait, Eula Elsa skin when? Oh, somebody... Like, they should. They should. Wait, but what about... What about Ayaka? They would both work. I feel like they both could work.
Please, just call me Eula.
Monkey says, no, it's not like I've spent hours upon hours farming for Albedo. Okay, yeah, so that's why you're pulling for Albedo instead of Eula, but you still want to pull for Eula. Yeah, like, I wish I could get Albedo, but I can't go down to, like, 0 primos. That's just too much.
Okay, Auntie Eula. You can call me Joel.
Auntie Eula? Who would have thought Eula would be an auntie? Shinhee will work better because it's long white hair and tall. Oh yeah, she even has like the exact hairstyle as Elsa. So she will be perfect for a Eula I mean, like a Elsa cosplay. That's the one. No albedo for Elsa costume because the snow never bothered him anyways. Albedo for Elsa. It's true. We learned, like, not too long ago in the story quest, the cold doesn't bother Albedo. Monkey says Eula could be my auntie. Aw, Monkey, I wish Eula could be your auntie. Maybe she'll come home someday. Next rerun banner, you can get her.
Auntie Eula?
Uh-oh. Eula's gonna add that to her long list of scores to settle.
Hmm?
All right. If that's what you want to call me, go right ahead.
Whoa.
Oh, she's
Eula
down with
just
it.
let something go for once?
Wow, no vengeance? Is Eula changing? Is she growing as a person? Maybe.
Amber, what's this I hear about a snowman? I came to assist because you told me the Adventurers Guild was short-handed.
Flash says, wow, Paimon... Wait, I can't say it again. Yeah, Kappa. Flash must have seen the clip. God, every time someone puts it in chat, I'm about to say it, but I can't keep saying it. The FBI's gonna start knocking at my door if I keep saying that out loud.
Yeah, that's something else. But look, Joel's at the age where he should be having fun, and there's nothing to play with on Dragonspine.
Monkey with the faces. I mean, like, Paimon is so sexy, but what are you gonna do? You can't go around saying that.
He used to build snowmen with his dad, and since his dad's not around, we're keeping him company instead. Besides, Eula, it's gotta
Alright,
be
so
more fun
snowman
than taking
event
an ice
coming
bath
up.
all by yourself.
Ice bath? What? I didn't say anything. Alright, monkey chill. Monkey chill. Well, go take an ice bath. Eula takes them all the time, apparently.
Let's combine our forces and build ourselves a huge snowman. It'll be a ton of fun.
Ayo. Wow, that ghostly Heath has a pretty great angry emote there. Alright, I approve. Let's build a snowman.
Yep, count Paimon in too.
Alright, now,
Who wants to build a snowman?
I'm actually going to be serious for this one. The other ones, they were kind of funny to clip, but that one, do not clip that one. Monkey played WoW.
Auntie Eula, are you too busy to join in?
No, alright, so, Monkey, I am actually serious about this one. You did not already clip it. Take it back, delete it. We don't need 3 clips of this. That's too many. 2 was funny. 3 is like, it's getting weird.
If so, it's okay. I understand.
No, nothing like that.
We do.
My mind was on something else, that's all.
We do.
Building a snowman with
We
Joel, are
do. Wigs every
Sounds
Oscar
wonderful.
night.
I'd be delighted to join you.
Wow, Eula's gonna build some snowmen.
Then let's get started. First, we need to split up into teams to gather some supplies.
Monkey says, I didn't do it. Alright, good. I'm glad, Monkey. Thank you for, like, actually being cool and not clipping it.
Joel and I will be on one team. You and Eula can be on the other team. Hey, Joel, see that huge tree over there? Wanna race me there?
Which huge tree? There are like 5 trees. There's like 100 trees in this shot.
Yeah, let's do it!
There they go. Flash says, while we were in Dragonspine, one more song. Alright, Flash, go for the Redeem.
Wow. Those two are fast.
Trying to get the levels right. Seems approximately correct. Monkey says, I'm sure Eula gonna have a rerun, while Albedo will most likely come back in 9,999 years. That actually makes a lot of sense, Monkey. Because Eula came out so much, like, closer to the last time she was out compared to Albedo. It's been almost a year since Albedo was out. And only, like, half a year since Eula came out. Flash says, don't ask why I'm requesting old songs. Okay, it's copium. Okay, I won't ask Flash. Monkey did a song request. Genshin. Those two are fast.
Which of them is having more fun?
Amber's always having fun.
Hey, what's up with you two? Why are you just staring at each other without saying anything?
I'm trying to figure out what you're thinking, Eula. It's always so hard to actually try to figure out what Eula's thinking, because she doesn't usually speak her mind.
Well...
We're alone here, just tell me. There's no one else around, you can say it.
Joel probably hasn't spent much of his life in the city.
Wait, can we even hear the dialogue? That seems about better levels.
He doesn't know me, and he doesn't know what the Lawrence name means to the people in Mondstadt.
Oh.
Right. That's why he calls you Auntie Eula.
Okay, that's actually really cool. Like, Joel's the kid, so he's like one of the few people who doesn't like hate the Lawrences. So Eula's kind of like feeling like nice about someone not hating her. Flash says, you and Eula alone? No one else around? Hmm? Well, I mean, if Paimon would just, you know, get out of here, like, Eula's the real sexy one here. So Paimon, you just fly away for a second. Give me some time with Eula. And, like he says, I agree. Yeah.
True. In his eyes, I'm just another ordinary person from Mondstadt.
Like, look at those hips. And those thighs. Someone is getting stepped on. Oh. I mean, I'm pretty glad we pulled Eula today, so...
It was a surprise.
It's pretty dope.
But not in a bad way at all.
And the backless outfit? Like, come on. She's so good looking. Alright, so there's something else bothering you?
How very perceptive of you. Were you staring at me the whole time when everyone was talking?
No. I wasn't
you
looking.
You shan't be getting off lightly for that.
Now you can hit 200k nukes too. Oh yeah, that can happen now. Physical damage. I will have to like nuke against a treasure hoarder or something.
The truth is, I'm a little concerned that I might be quite inept at building snowmen.
Wow, Eula might be bad at building snowmen? How can you... How?
I have never built a snowman before.
Oh.
My upbringing was very strict, so I never had the chance when I was a child.
Wait, this is Albedo sings Let It Go. No way. I'm gonna turn this up. This is Albedo's VA singing. That's really cool. Like I said, the true Snow King. Wow, I didn't know this existed, Monkey. This is awesome. Good boy. Wow. Oh, shorter than I thought it would be. He can sing. Albedo is an awesome VA. Alright, pausing the music so we can get back to the story. Dang, Monkey, that was a great song request.
And after I grew up, of course, it's not the sort of thing I would spend my time doing.
Oh no! Paimon's starting to feel sorry for Eula.
Don't worry, Eula. The honorary knight will help you. That's what I'm here for.
You sound confident. All right then.
Yeah, because Albedo definitely voices Albedo. Well, I don't know his real name.
Enough small talk for now. I see we have a member of the Adventurers Guild joining us.
Help you in what way? Don't you worry about it, Monkey. That's for me and Eula to know.
Greetings. We have a slight problem here. We've done a head count, and it turns out that we have an odd number of participants. In other words, we still have one instructor slot left to fill.
And who could they get to fill that slot?
How it happened was, we originally asked Fischl to be an instructor, but she was busy with something outside of Mondstadt during this period. So, we found another adventurer to fill in for her, but they still haven't shown up yet.
Cyrus really ruining the mood. Yeah, come on, Cyrus. Could you not see what was going on here? Like, we were just about to lose Paimon, and then Eula and I were... I mean, like, I don't need to say what we were gonna do. You know what's going on.
Thank goodness you are here.
Monkey says, let me spoil the whole story. What, Monkey? No spoilers.
Oh, hello. My name is Gerald. I'm a new adventurer.
Alright, new adventurer. Got it.
In that case...
Eula can help new adventurers, apparently?
Fine. But for that, you will pay.
Alright, here she goes. Back to vengeance.
Huh? Pay for what?
That's just how she talks.
Okay. I got it. I'm ready and willing to learn.
Alright, Gerald.
Good, good. Then everything is settled. Thank you for your help, Eula.
But Eula was gonna help us. No, we were gonna help Eula. Oh yeah, Gerald, why'd you gotta come in here and take Eula away from us?
If anybody else signs up later, I may have to ask for your help as well.
No problem. But, you know, it's fine. We don't care. Like, we'll find Eula later. Don't you worry, Chad.
Why did you give the spot to Eula?
I want people to know all the good qualities she has. But Eula also desperately needs this kind of opportunity.
Oh, okay. You're so nice. Paimon noticed Eula smiled just now. It must have meant a lot to her.
Oh boy, we made Eula smile. That's some brownie points right there.
To be honest, Eula really is the best candidate for an instructor. Most people would find it hard to cope on the mountain because of the sheer cold, but not her! Oh, now Paimon gets it. This must be the whole reason why Amber got Eula involved in the first place.
Yes, Amber does know what she's doing. She's a pretty good outrider and Knight of Favonius. Monkey says, Nathan probably wants to say that Paimon's laugh is hot. I don't want to say that, Monkey. I do not want to say that. That is very much not true.
We were supposed to find supplies, but now Eula's busy
Almost.
with other stuff, and,
You almost got me.
Paimon doesn't feel like going around collecting things. How do you think Amber and Joel are doing? Let's head up the mountain and see what they're up to.
You almost got me. I was like saying it, I was like, oh wait, no, I can mumble it to make it not clip-worthy. That was close. Wow, Eula's so thick, she's making my game lag. They can't render her beauty fast enough. Wait, this is actually not normal. My game is actually lagging. I swear this never happens.
More speed.
This is very, very unorthodox. Wait, where are we going? Are we up the mountain up here? Where's this yellow dot? Oh, right there.
Strange. Didn't they say they were going this way? Where the heck are they? Did we get here too late? Have they moved on already?
A strange rustling surrounds you. Did you hear that? I just heard a strange noise coming from up the mountain.
Could they be in danger? Hurry, let's go check it out.
We must go and save them. Source of the voice? What voice? I heard crackling of ice. Alright. Alright, I guess there's just a long ways to go. Flash says Keckwing. Who dat? Who's Keckwing? I don't know any Genshin characters named Keckwing. That's not a Genshin character.
The sound just completely stopped.
We lost it?
How could that happen? After all the adventures we've been on, our tracking skills are honed to perfection. Aren't they?
Wait, Flash, what does Kuching have to do with anything?
Guess we underestimated whatever was behind it. But if that's the case, then what exactly are we dealing with here?
Wait, what is this? Stare? Wait, what are you talking about? What's going on?
I know that voice.
Huh?
What brings you to Dragonspine?
What about Kuching? We found Albedo though.
Oh, so it was Albedo all along.
Who else would it be? Would it be Keckwing on Dragonspine? I don't think so.
All along? Oh, what do you mean by that?
On the way here, we kept hearing weird noises, and it felt like someone was watching us the whole time. Turns out it was just you. Honestly, you really gave us the creeps. If you're bored up here, go find something useful to do. Don't go sneaking around scaring the poop out of people.
Wow, Paimon just telling Albedo off, even though he didn't really do anything.
The things you felt and heard could easily be attributed to animals, or bandits perhaps. You should be wary at all times in this environment. There are all too many ways to sustain losses here if you aren't careful.
Gotta be careful on Dragonspine.
So, what business brought you here?
It's a long story.
We actually came to look for you.
There was like
But
this
then it
thing
turned
with
into looking
Eula
for
and Amber
Amber,
and
but now we've
Snowman
met
or
you,
something. I don't
so
know.
We're back to that again.
Yeah, that.
Your thought process is rather chaotic, as is the way in which you articulate it.
That's Paimon. Chaotic.
Hey, how dare you! All Paimon's trying to say is that we came here to look for you.
Oh, is that so? Then
And
it must truly
Albedo's
be something
cool
of
as a
great importance.
cucumber.
I'm all ears.
Actually, it's nothing serious. We were just building snowmen or something.
He seems to be in a better mood than we thought, right? Does that mean Timaeus' stupidity doesn't really get to him after all?
Wow. Paimon's just ripping it to everybody right now. Yeah, that was rude coming from some emergency food. That is true, Buggy. This emergency food is being extremely rude. I think this food has gone bad. We should probably throw it out. Like, it doesn't seem edible anymore. It's probably not good for us. Let's go get something else.
Huh. Okay, let's just forget that ever came up.
That's okay if you can't tell me about it. Just treat this as an opportunity to stroll on the mountain and enjoy the view.
So basically,
Sure, Albedo.
the truth is we're here on adventurer duty.
Ah, I see. So you foisted the rookie off onto Eula so that you could wander off and goof around?
I mean, that's not exactly what happened, but I'm too lazy to explain, so sure, Albedo.
We're not goofing around! And Eula was the right person for the job! We were just being nice. What about you then, huh? What are you doing on Dragonspine?
Wow, what's gotten into Paimon? She's actually being, like, very, like, kind of mean, a little annoying. What's up with her today?
A friend commissioned me to do some artwork recently, and I have yet to finish. I came here because it's a quiet place where I can gather my thoughts, gather inspiration, and gather some raw materials while I'm at it.
Alright, that might be true, Flash. I'm not sure I can say that on stream.
Raw materials? For what?
Paint. Star silver can be used to make high-quality silver paint. I just ran out of my previous batch, so I'll collect some ore while I'm here.
Oh my god, Flash. Okay, I definitely can't say that one on stream either. That's been too many times. Too many times.
Ore can be used to make paint?
Yes, but you have to be selective with the specimens you choose. Even with a high level of impurities, star silver still contains fine silver-colored particles, but they lack luster, which impacts the color saturation of the pigment made from them. Paint made with such pigment is generally viewed as a fake or a defective product.
The whole plan was to do like this really fun snowman building event, and now Albedo is telling us about pigments of paint? Who are the Genshin writers making this stuff happen? We want to play a game.
Interesting. So, paint aside, can you talk about how you find inspiration? Paimon wants to learn.
Alright, that's
You want to
getting
learn to
somewhere at
paint?
least.
No, not for me. For the traveler. Paimon wants the traveler to learn how to paint.
Alright, now Paimon's being back to her classic comedic self, making the traveler do everything for her. Monkey says me. Wait, what did I ask again? Who is this for? Who are the Genshin writers? Alright, I hope you enjoy the story quest, Monkey. I do enjoy them.
During our travels, we sometimes have nights.
It is
where
world
there's
building
nothing to do.
and
It's sure
characterization.
nice to do something memorable rather than just sit around.
True, it is building up Albedo's character. He is a painter.
Painting is a great example because it can capture a moment in time. So it seems like it's definitely a worthwhile skill to have.
But Paimon wants me to learn how to paint.
Yep. Why not? Once you mastered it, you can paint Paimon.
Please not like one of my French girls, Paimon. I'm not gonna do that one.
Not a bad idea. Well, since you two would like to learn more about painting, why don't you come with me to the campsite? I have painting materials there. You can practice while I give you some guidance.
Sounds great.
Learning to paint from Albedo? Sounds like a good deal. Okay, says Paimon's mad that you keep calling her hunk. Delicious. I have never said that in my life, Monkey. What are you saying?
Oh, she'll be fine. She is a knight of Favonius after all. Let's just forget about all that stuff for now and go with Albedo. Come on, let's go. It's so cold out. Paimon wants to get to the camp and warm up by the fire.
Has anyone ever legitimately called someone hunkalicious? Is that a thing that people say? Alright, we'll get... Oh, I can't even do co-op now because we're in the story quest. I can just do this thing. But also, I just realized it is past 1 a.m. for me. So I gotta, like, start closing down stream. What's a good ending song for stream? Skip over to this one. Not bad. Flipflat says, I would say it to a hunky man. Hey, Nathan. Hey, Flimflam. What's up? Wait, why do you need co-op? No, I don't. I was just remarking that because we're in the middle of this story quest, we can't do co-op. But also, it is like almost 1:30 a.m. for me.
Same cultural heritage,
So I do need to start
but the knights had enough
the
sense
bedtime
to do away with all the superfluous
rituals.
detail.
Alright, who's on? Wow, like nobody's on right now. Flash says check memes. We are checking memes. Is it really possible for an emo girl and a country boy to construct a Dyson sphere? No, wait, that's River. That's Rivers. Alright, oh my god, we're showing this one on stream.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work?
Look at this thing. There is handsome Paimon for
I'll
you.
teach Oh yes, I'll teach
That
you.
is,
Mark my word.
well, that's someone's definition of handsome. Yeah, it's like the handsome meme. Oh my god. Alright, I hope everyone sleeps well tonight with this in your brain. That's handsome Paimon for you. Thank you for sharing that, Flash. That is wild looking. Oh my god. Oh yeah, it's handsome Squidmon. That's what it is. Handsome Squidward. My god. You know what? Let's end stream with this up, just to freak out anyone who might see this. Wow. Oh god, is there anyone I'm not following who's streamable? I can't believe there's so few people on Twitch right now. Obviously, this is Monkey. I guess so. Alright, well I know where we're going then. Wait, obviously is what Monkey said.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just
So that's
for show.
obviously.
Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart.
Wait, someone whispered? I had a bot whisper to me the want to become famous thing? Wow. I can't believe it. Alright, well, we don't have much choices for raids tonight, so we shall be raiding Mew. Not that we don't want to raid Mew. Mew's great and chill. Flash says, want to become famous? Flash, to be honest, I don't really care about being famous, do you? Nah. Like, being, like, legitimately famous, where you go somewhere and then, like, everyone's like, oh, hey, you're gonna take a picture, get your autograph, all that stuff, and the news are following you around, knowing what, like, trying to figure out what you're doing, and you get into the magazines and things. I'm not interested in that stuff. Big peepee follow.
Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes,
Oh, yeah.
I'll teach you alright. Mark my words.
Alright. I definitely forgot to add, like, my new goal for what we're doing for future streams. Once we get to, like, more followers, I want to do a chat does my makeup stream. So, I'm gonna try to get that going somewhere. I forgot to update that and put that, like, in the stream. So, if you want to do my makeup, we gotta get more followers. That'll be funny. Oh. Alright, Mew's in be right back mode. Oh, and she's back. Alright, good. Give her a second to get back into the swing of things. Ayo? Alright, wait, Flash, before we go. People say Ayo in chat. What does that mean? Does that specifically mean something, or is it just like saying Ayo?
Aristocratic etiquette is all
Got
just
him.
for show.
Is that like got him?
Smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart. But even I
Wait, so it
didn't
has to
take
do
that
with
seriously.
the, like, that face? That face? Hmm? The eyes face? That. Okay, oh, that's... So that's like the word form of that face? That's the AO face? Alright, thank you for teaching. Alright. Alright, we're gonna start the raid. Monkey says it's mainly used when someone says something sus. Oh. And then that face fits it. Okay, I gotcha. Alright, thank you, Flash and Monkey, for teaching me. Right. Alright, now we'll actually start the raid. Wait, what is this? That's like... That looks kind of like a Among Us person. Hard to tell. Looks like UTF-8 though. Alright, so we got our raid messages. You can copy them if you'd like. If you'd like to join the raid, we're gonna raid Mew. We know Mew. Very chill streamer. Cool. Cool, cute voice. Very nice person. Good at the abyss. Alright, I hope everyone has a great night. Thanks so much for hanging out. I can't believe we got Eula. 2 50-50s in a row. We got Eula. It's incredible. Let's go, this is Flash. Alright, we're going to Muse. I hope everyone has a wonderful night. Good night, Nathan. Good night, Monkey Party. I will see you all on the other side. Peace.